Okie dokie, we should be live. Yeah, let's just get straight into it. I kind of want to hunt the Chespin as well as the Alphas today. So there's a chance we might be going back and forth between them. I don't particularly have a target, per se. And if we find something that we don't like, or like a dupe, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to be catching it or resetting it. Almost forgot you were streaming today? Yeah, I almost forgot I was streaming today. Not gonna lie, I was watching John's stream earlier, and I was waiting for him to end. But as soon as he ended, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna start streaming. And then I was setting it up, and I'm like, wait, I'm hungry. So I went and got food, and then I ate, and I'm like, I want to take a nap. But then I was like, no, I have to stream. I'm not canceling another stream again. Or at least, I'm trying my best not to. Slowking the best, why is that? Welcome on in, by the way, AJ, welcome on in, Dominic. It's nice to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing okay today. Hope you guys are doing great. Please, I need a 5-page essay on why Slowking is the best. Because it's Slowking. That's not a 5-page essay, sir. Is everything looking good on stream? I'm actually going to the stream right now on my phone to check if it's like dropping frames or if it's looking laggy, because it looks a little wonky on my end for the Streamlab, the OBS stuff. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's on the YouTube site where my chat is at. The stream looks good. I thank you very much for letting me know. I appreciate that. I did just open it up on my phone, but my phone is charging, so I can't have it there for too long. I was looking through the art page of the Discord, and all the way I thought AJ was amazing at art. He is. He's actually He actually draws like Pokemon, and he comes up with them himself. Tell him, AJ. Tell him. Oh, so today I had to drive out of town 2 hours for work, and then 2 hours back. It wasn't me who driving, I was just in the car. So I decided to play some Pokemans. I decided to do some battles and get my challenger tickets. I am currently at a what was it? A 30 streak. So I think I did 3 of them. And the very first one that I did, I got the Moon Ball. And then 2 later, I got the Love Ball. Dude, these are like my 2 favorite Pokeballs. If I would have had them sooner, this is what I would. The Moon Ball is what I would have caught Gallade in. But I caught it in what was it? Lure Ball? No, Heavy Ball. I caught Gallade in a Heavy Ball. This one in the Lure Ball. Ultra, and yeah. That's my start. Hello, Professor Merrill. Good evening to you too as well, sir. How do you do? How was your day? I know we spoke about the fossils last time, and it's a hunt that I want to do. I don't need them per se, but I kind of still want to do one to see how full odds feels in this game. I want to go for Aerodactyl. Even if I don't need it, it's the only Pokemon that has a Mega. But I'm still debating on it, if I even want to, because I don't need it. I already have one, so I'm still contemplating it, you know? So, would you guys even want to see a fossil hunt? Because I know it can be very... like all other shiny hunting stuff, it could be kind of boring. I mean, all shiny hunting methods are repetitive, so... Feeling better than I was, but I slept all day. That's good. I mean, that's pretty much what's recommended every time you are not feeling best, like rest, just sleep. So, Unfortunately for me, that's not the case. But I do hope that you're feeling nice and rested. I thought today was a Monday, not gonna lie. Fossil hunts would be nice to see. I don't blame you. Today does feel like a Monday. Yeah, I have the money in game to buy like a buttload of fossils and reset those. I'm just trying to figure out what's the more optimal way of doing it, whether it's one box or two boxes or as many as you can. I don't know exactly how much time it takes to do like a whole box. I know the times may be different because of Switch and Switch 2. Set up fossil hunt in this game and do something else on the side, maybe DS or 3DS on your multi-viewer fix. So I don't even need the multi-viewer for the DS because my 3DS capture card is plugged in directly into my computer, and then the capture card is in something else. Every day feels like a Monday now. Okay, that's no, that might be a little too much. I don't think every day feels like a Monday. Well, for me, because I work Monday through Friday. Um, when you work like that, yes. Some days feel like Mondays. It just fool me. It just depends on the work. Like if you're really busy and you just have a headache after work, yeah, it's a Monday. Or if you don't feel like going in, yeah, it feels like a Monday. Today felt like a Monday because it was just a combination of everything. It was just a weird day, busy, a lot of calls, things like that. I also suggest Dirty Fossils. I'm going to see if Alpha's streaming. I've been taking a look at her channel and she hasn't been live. I even like turned on my notifications for her channel and everything. I'm like looking forward to going over. I'm just like want to have a conversation with her. She seems really chill. But yeah, 30 fossil seems reasonable enough. That's something that's doable. I mean, a lot of people just go with the box when it comes to like eggs, when it comes to like trades. Imagine double fossil hunting in this game and X and Y. See, I would if I needed them, but I don't really need them. Like, it would just be more like a fun thing to do on stream. Fun. Quote unquote. Fun. Yeah. Chestpin we need for sure. So I need to do that at some point today. Moving on. So, from the alphas here, I know you guys are not like me when you guys would not. I don't think you guys would be willing to reset or kill a shiny alpha. But if you guys had to choose a Pokemon that you really want from the alphas and one that you really don't, what would they be? Like if you give me the name of a Pokemon that appears as an alpha here that you would want, and one that if you got it you'd be pissed. She said she'll stream on Tuesday and Friday, but last Tuesday makes sense because it's holiday. But today, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know that she said she was streaming on Tuesday on her last stream, but I mean I didn't see anything on Tuesday. I would kill all the Gardevoirs. Okay, so Gardevoir for sure because I don't really need it. I have like 30 of them in what's it called, the Pokemon home because of Legends Arceus. I want shiny Simisear to be poured out. Simisear, yeah, I'd kill it if you saw it. Probably killed the Delibird after the Masuda hunt. Still mad at how long did it take you, or did you even get it? So far in Masuda for Sword and Shield, there's only been 2 Pokemon that absolutely tortured me, and it was Magby and what's the other one? Magby and Duraludon. And then on the I was pissed with Duraludon because on the last batch I ended up getting two shinies. So the last batch of 5 eggs, the second and the 5th one were both shiny. I would either want Drampa or Gallade. Drampa would be a good one. I don't have that shiny, so I do need it for the living dex. I should have stayed there. It's about to reset. It's stupid. It was just annoying. I hunted before Christmas, didn't get it, got back, and then the first I got. Oh, damn. That brings back memories of when Crown Tundra first came out. I collected 20 boxes of eggs for Elekid because Electivire, and the first egg and the 30th egg were both shiny. Oh look, two freaking failings. Shiny Mega Drampa looks so clean. I haven't seen the shiny. I've seen the Mega, but I haven't seen the shiny. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't do like holiday hunts. I don't really do much Halloween hunts. I don't do like Christmas hunts or Easter hunts. Like, yes, I've participated in some, but I don't really. I finish them. I don't put them to the side. You know, like I don't like limiting myself to like, oh, I could only hunt ghost type Pokemon in October. I don't like doing that. Yo, Fusion, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm here such a lovely guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what you were gonna say, Hello, Crow. Welcome on into the stream. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's hard when there's a time crunch. Yeah, I don't like limiting. Like for example, Safari Week, Legends Week. I don't care for that stuff. Like you won't see me participating in those. Um, I just don't like feeling limited. I don't feel like I don't like feeling like I'm on a timer. Like if it's a race, that's perfectly fine. But if it's kind of like a thing like that they're trying to treat it as like a an actual holiday, as an event, it's like nah, I'm okay. I'll hunt whatever I want. Thank you very much. Or isn't there like Bug Week as well? Like Bug, Safari, Legends, Roamers. Aren't those all like types of hunts that Poke streamers have done before? Or isn't there like a time of the year where they do that? My classmate tried to get your... Wait, my classmate tried to get our music teacher fired. Why? For what? What's the point? And what did they do to... What did they do to try to get him fired? And what did that teacher do to that student to make them want to get them fired? Like, well, huh? He is down for the night. Hey, are you gonna get to like play some games tonight? Some little mommy time to yourself. I always get shit like for those during events. Like I always get right at. That's exactly why I don't participate in them. Apart from the whole being on a timer thing. I don't know. It just feels rushed, and then I feel, dude, I'm still on a losing streak. I think the last two races I did was against John and Snappy, and I lost both of them. So I'm on a losing streak. I was lucky that there's like no prizes because I'd be freaking just losing them all. Or no bets placed, nothing like that. Don't put your trust in me, guys, or don't put your bets on me. I don't want to disappoint you guys. I try my best, but luck don't want me. I asked a question and my teacher snapped because it was a repetitive question, so he snapped back trying to be funny. I feel like that's on the teacher side. Like when you're in a teaching position, I feel like you're gonna be trolled by some students, the ones who think they're funny. So if I was in the teacher's place, I would have taken it that way. I guess one trait that teachers really do need is patience, because students can test your patience like so damn easily. But I mean, maybe the teachers just mentally weak or weak-minded, and they couldn't handle the pressure. I don't know. I feel like that's on the teacher. If a student is as a teacher, if a student is ever teasing you or like saying crap to you, going down to the level to say something back to them, especially in a not an insulting but like purposely try to make them look bad way, just makes the teacher look bad. I mean, you could try to like be a smart ass and like have a good comeback that isn't vulgar, but also not demeaning to them, you know. Like for example, if a student is in math class and they say like, "Oh, this is easy," and then the teacher's like, "Oh, you're clearly like your grades don't show it," like that's messed up, you know, like because now you're making fun of them. But you could put them on the spot, like, "Oh, you think this is easy? Then yeah, come up and show us. Come up and show us then." something like that. You know, like put them on the spot, but to like insult them by like saying, "Oh, your grades don't show it, so you should shut up." That's kind of like messed up, you know. Gotta do laundry. Guess you need to race me if we both have shit like it balances out. I still want to get the. I still want to test out the ground underground. I feel like I didn't understand, or it was too much, but I feel like I didn't understand like what you were trying to do with the underground. I don't remember the method. Like I know something about airplane mode and like getting the diglets, but I honestly forgot. It's been such a long time ago. If he tries to get my teacher arrested, the police took him to spend a day with him to see why he snapped. Huh? Well, just because a teacher snaps at someone, that's not grounds for like termination. I'm pretty sure they would have to be like they would have to snap like in a really bad way. Like I'm talking like let me throw a freaking chair at you kind of snap, or like hit you in order to receive some sort of punishment. But if it's just like an exchange of words, I don't know. That's enough for termination. That's enough maybe for like a write up, like a disciplinary action for the teacher. But that's about it. It's also maybe on the student for provoking them, because as someone who has like respect for a lot of teachers, like or at least my teachers, I was very respectful towards. They don't need to be dealing with that kind of crap at school, especially when those teachers are there to teach you, and you're interrupting them from teaching everybody. Like that's just messed up. That's just a little stupid on the students' part, you know. He would say the teacher punched her and like, okay, then that's gonna backfire because there would obviously be witnesses if it's in the whole class, you know. Yeah, that's not the smartest way to go on about it. Your friend or whoever's trying to get this teacher fired should just like stop. You'd be surprised how easy you could ruin people's lives by saying lies, and then it just takes the wrong people to believe it. If you go underground locally, you have 39 diglets. Hold on. You have 39 diglets between two games and turn on airplane mode. On one, you keep the diglets so you can repeatedly get the 40 quickly by going up and down. There are smarter ways to do it, like asking a million questions to get them to go on a tangent. So yeah, into that. That's a commonly used strategy when students ask the teacher personal questions, and if they're a yapper, all they'll do is talk and forget about the whole lesson. But then again, that's your knowledge that's not being taught to you, so you're just wasting your own time as well, because you're gonna do nothing with the information about their personal life. Like you ask them a bunch of questions, they give you an answer, and now nobody learned what was supposed to be taught, you know. So you're kind of like shooting yourself in the foot there. And then wait till they're in college. They're going to be paying to go to school. Soup? You know what I'm going to ask? What kind of soup? Yeah, but I was forced to be there, and some of the material required classes were stupid. So I will always, I will die on this hill. I think it's kind of stupid that they don't teach basic life stuff at school. Like they don't do culinary arts in high school anymore. Like home ec, if you guys know what that is. They don't show you how to do taxes. They don't teach you guys about credit. Um, the things you're actually gonna use. Like off the top of my head, thinking back to like my history, science, math, I've used none of it. I've used my obviously my English, like my English courses, my advanced English classes, because I write almost every day. But math, when the hell is life gonna just tell you to do a quadratic equation? When are you gonna? What job is gonna ask me for the square root of 93? Uh, when are you gonna be doing what is it? Tangent, sine, tangent, and cosine, or I don't even know what it is anymore. Like when am I gonna use that? When am I gonna use a Pythagorean's theorem, or do a science fair project, a hypothesis? When am I gonna use any of that? When am I gonna apply any of the okay, the chemistry I understand, you know, because it's house cleaning supplies. Don't get it on your skin. Uh, I mean, you use fluids literally every day when you shower and when you're cleaning. But obviously, you don't mix them. You're not trying to gas yourself. Don't think I've used algebra. We had a whole culinary class for the whole faculty for special events. I had something similar, but it was not for like events. They always hired a catering for that, catering services. They wouldn't trust students to do that. They would trust us to mess something up, but we had too many people who fooled around in class. Too many people who would purposely, oh, let's use salt instead of sugar on this cake instead. I still took all those, but my finance class was mostly about debt, which is dangerous. And yeah, everybody goes into that at some point. Not gonna lie, I'm in debt right now. Vehicular manslaughter? I'm pretty sure manslaughter is supposed to go together. And no, it's not manslaughter, or it's not a man's laughter, it's manslaughter. I've heard that before. He's a lot of math, coding, and engineering. He's most of it during calc, and might be useful. What was that again? During what's CAD work? CAD work? What's CAD work or CAD work? I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a couple things here and there that have asked me for, like, what's PEMDA stand for, but never again. Like, what am I going to use that for? Damn it. Kumi. I feel like I missed the chat. Computer aided design. There's a lot of practical use for it, but a lot of practical fields. I did have one computer class who taught me how to do slideshows and who taught me how to use like Microsoft Word, Excel, and like spreadsheets and all that stuff. That was useful because I actually use those today. A lot of offices now, you have to have knowledge in Microsoft Excel to be able to even have that job in the first place, you know? If you show an order of operations, it's a ghost? Oh, I know what you mean. Order of operations. Oh, oh, oh. It's a little oh face. But yeah. Most of the stuff I learned at school, it went out the other ear once I graduated high school. I mean, don't get me wrong, I used a little bit of it for my 2 years that I was in college, and then that's about it. The amount of math that goes into programming is nuts. It is. I mean, don't get me wrong, the only math I've used, if I'm being realistic, besides like basic math here and there, is like fractions. And that's because I cook a lot. Like, oh, 3/4 cup this, you know, like. Nobody taught you how credit works. Nobody taught you how taxes work. Or at least not in school. I mean, even in like a civics class, that should have been a thing. But I feel like they just covered like government topics. Like, one of the things that I will never understand, never, ever, is the stupid idea that the more of something you have, the less value it has. I can understand it from a certain perspective, or why some people would think that, but it makes no sense in other perspectives. And what I mean by that, why the hell is there? Are they like not changing? It's like, for example, um, government debt. I think it's kind of stupid that if someone has, let's just say, oh, perfect example, Pokemon cards. Let's just say, for example, I have a Pikachu card that's worth $50, and I happen to have 600 of them. If I'm selling them, people would assume like, or people would want, oh, you have a lot of them, they're worth less. I don't know why that only applies to like individual sales, but yet there is stores who have a bunch of the same item, yet they sell it for the same price each individual one, and they don't jack up the prices once they're running short, and they never change the price on them, and they'll have more. They have lots of it, and they can keep getting more. That's one reason why I don't believe in this. And like it's like one of the dumbest ideas. The amount of I read that one already. First, second, third, and fourth, and fifth. The system is designed to do two things: teach you how to learn things to prepare for your learning in the field. They also give you a baseline of different subjects to give you broad knowledge. But the financing should be way better. Finances? I feel like that should cover budgeting as well. Because nowadays, a lot of people don't know how to budget. They're just like, oh, I spend all my money, damn. What am I supposed to live off of? Like, yeah, you should have put money aside for like bills and like insurance and vehicle stuff and gas. Not just use your credit card or daddy's credit card for everything. Okay, after but let me see. In a few minutes, we're gonna do multiple laps around the zone, just to see if there's any Chinese. Always put money aside. Yeah. There is this thing regarding work called W-2 forms, and there's another one called the 1099. If you work as a W-2 employee, basically your taxes get removed, or your taxes are deduced from your check before you get paid, and then you get paid like a smaller amount with deductions already made to it, like for like Social Security and like federal and state taxes, Medicaid if you have that, Social Security. I said that already. But if you're a 1099 employee, you have to do all that yourself. So you basically get a full check for all the time that you work, and then you have to basically handle your own taxes. You have to take deductions out from every check and save a certain portion, because the IRS will come for you. They want money from you quarterly. Second exemption. Pay your bills in accordance with first. That's common sense, though I hope. Common sense is not so common these days. It should be common sense. They should teach you a class in school that's called common sense. But the US government is meant to like screw us. I was playing a game where it was monkey violence and I got a free sword. Monkey violence and free sword, damn. What is this game called? Donkey Kong? With swords. Just like have a mandatory class that shows Dave Ramsey. Also, problem solving and fixing your own shit. What? Who the heck is Dave Ramsey? The only Ramseys I know is Gordon Ramsay and Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones. It's a VR game called Animal Company. Oh, for a moment I thought you were gonna say Animal Crossing. I was like, Animal Crossing? I've played that before. I don't play it anymore. Totodile. Hippowdon. Tepig. to be read that once. Sadly, you are right. Common sense doesn't exist anymore. It exists. It's just not as common as we'd hope. Like almost everything is now like people say something stupid and you're like, are you for real? Like are you for real, dog? Like I don't know if you're being serious or if you're just playing because you sound serious and that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And it's just like sad. I think $5 to get this. Wait, I think I need $5 to get the DLC for ZA. Any way you could earn them, doing chores around your house or sell something you might not need. Start a GoFundMe account. Polish some shoes? No, I don't know about polishing shoes. You need like a little business stand for that. Yoink. My personal belief is that the federal government goal is to make you as reliant on them as possible. They will overregulate and overtax until it won't be. Okay, so let me tell you why you're right. Yes, and just the tip of the iceberg: taxes. I could gamble in a quarter game. I wouldn't. Gambling? I don't know. I missed you. Hey, it's good to have you, Necreon. Missed you guys too. That's why I'm streaming today, because I was hoping to see you guys. I was very close to like not streaming, but then I was like, yeah, I gotta stream. Anyhow, taxes. Look, you work. Taxes are reduced. Like basically, taxes comes out of your check, and then you use that money to spend money on stuff that you need. So like, let's say you need gas, you need groceries. Then again, that's taxed. Taxes are like honestly a scam. And normally they would say that these taxes are being used to it's like, oh, your taxes at work, and they'll fix a road. But then again, they'll also take their sweet ass time fixing that road and making you late to work, and obviously you lose money when you're showing up late to work because you're not getting your full shift. And it's not like they're like, oh yeah, stay a little extra longer and make up those hours. No, normally there's a punishment, and it's like, nope, you wanna be here late, clock in later, or leave early, things like that. It's stupid. Taxes are a scam. And then there's people who, what was that? Okay, I thought that was the shiny potato for a moment. The green in the back tripped me up. It's the danger of instant answers. With the internet, can get an instant answer and never question it. That's one of the bigger dangers of AI. Can be used to make the population stupid and control. Yeah. One thing that surprises me a lot is how much guys there is that do not know how to change a tire. And that, I'm like, are you for real, dog? Like, you don't know how to change a tire? You don't know how to change your oil? Like, bro, like, these are stuff that you should have learned, like, in middle and elementary school. Like, you don't know how to check your tire pressure? You don't know how to check when you need an oil change? Like, huh? Are you for real? The US government needs a couple trillion with AT dollars? What do you mean with AT dollars? With at dollars? Swag bucks? If taxes were about raw income, there's a federal purchase tax depending on the math. Goes, you could end the deficit in under 10 years depending on how the purchase behavior changes. I still think taxes are a scam. I feel like, truthfully, I feel like the money's being pocketed by obviously government officials. The thing is, they won't even try to learn. They just want someone else to do it for themselves. Yeah, so which is why fast food restaurants are successful. A lot of people don't want to cook for themselves, so they go out and pay someone to do it for them. almost everything you can do can be a service provided by someone else that you just pay them for and they do it for you. Spelled with a T. Apple looking scrumptious. You can give or you can take. What apple are you talking about? Yeah, I will never get that. So recently there was a on social media I saw this post that's like, oh, the world is in the world. It's something. No, it was like, we are $500 million in debt to the world, and it's like, huh? How? Like, what do you mean to the world? Did the world speak to you? Did you borrow money from the world, or what? Like, is the world now a person that lends out money and now you owe them back with interest? Or like, huh? Like, what do you mean you owe money to the world? And then it's kind of like, if you, let's say for example, if it's between two countries, if the U.S. owes Japan $2 million, why don't they just print it and give it? I know there's resources that are needed to print stuff out, but I mean, you should be able to. Money is constantly being printed, right? That's why they invest so much in the money, they launder money into their own pockets. Yep. That's why the government is all kinds of crap. I know the FBI is listening. They're gonna take my YouTube channel. I already know. Tell the future. Soaking profile pic has an apple? Oh, I didn't know that. It's because it's so tiny on my PC and I don't really see. I could like, it's like very vague on my end. I'd have to go to your profile to be able to view it properly. I like the idea of purchase tax because it's voluntary. You could choose not to participate in the market and not have to pay. Sorry, talking about like stealing it or just not shopping at all? Because that would be a little weird. How would you survive without ever shopping? Hence, not participating. Go away, Rosario, I'll freaking psycho cut you. I'll get you put on. It'll get you put on a government watch list too for the conspiracy theories. Yeah. Crow knows this. Birds are not real. They're just spies with the government. If you don't shop, do everything. If you don't shop, do everything yourself. Grow your own food. Minimize how much you participate in the market. Yeah. Though you will need to participate for a while in order to get all that stuff going. So, I'm not very knowledgeable in this situation, in this particular subject, because I personally don't own them. But to my knowledge, I was told that you pay a very large amount to get solar panels installed, and you're supposed to basically get rid of your electric bill, since now everything in your house is powered by solar energy via these solar panels. So let's just say $40,000 get you solar panels for your whole house. You would assume that would cover your electricity bill, that you won't have to worry about an electricity bill anymore. Yeah, like, I'm assuming you take some like sort of payment plan, and then you pay off the solar panels, and when they're paid off, like, you're pretty much all set, like, never have to worry about electricity again. But even then, I've heard stories that that's not exactly true, that it just lowers your light bill, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, hell no. Like, now that feels like a scam. And I'm kind of like curious as to whether it's true or not. Anybody in the chat whose homes have solar panels? Sure, I knew you were listening. If they pay more money in a large quantity, money will lose value. Why though? So if a dollar is printed out, but they have like $1 trillion $1 bills, does that mean that they no longer have $1 trillion. So one, I feel like that's a stupid idea because it's kind of like, okay, let's put it to you this way. Dominic, I owe you $1,000 because I have so many I have so many $1 bills, or I have $1,000 in $1 bills. Does that mean they lose value? And then, first of all, when does it lose value and why? Because if I have $1,000, that's $1,000. And just because you know that I have that $1,000, why does it lose value when I could just, oh hey, I owe you $20. Okay, so that my money doesn't lose value. Here, I'll give you 20. Tomorrow I'll give you 20. Tomorrow I'll give you another 20. Tomorrow, the next day I'll give you another 20. It's kind of like that. It's like, why does it lose value just because you know I have a lot of it? So are you saying that if you didn't know that I had a lot of it, would it not be as valuable? Would it not lose value? Because that's where I think it's completely stupid. If they printed more, the founding fathers struggle with that problem. Back then, yes, but it's not a struggle now because I'm pretty sure money is constantly being printed out. So it's kind of like that. Like, let's just say the government owes $1 million to Japan. It's kind of like, don't give them all the $1 million in one time. Be like, oh, this is worth less now because you have a lot of it. Like, okay, fine, I'll give you 100,000 first. Here's 100,000, and then tomorrow here's 100,000, and then the next day here's 100,000. The next week here's 100,000. It's kind of like that. So, does it only lose value if if somebody knows that there's a lot of it? And if that's true, there's a lot of land. Why doesn't the value of land go down? There's so much of it. If I have $1,000 and the government prints more money, that's more in circulation, making it less valuable because there's more out there. I feel like money would be the exception because it's a currency. If it was a product like a freaking Funko Pop that's limited, that will never like you will never see any more of it made, yes, that's understandable. But for something like that, like money, like when it's a currency, when it's needed to purchase the items necessary for living, when you rely on money to like pay your rent, pay your bills, I think it's extremely ridiculous. It's like Pokemon. It's like rare Pokemon cards, the fucking Federal Reserve. The other part of it is the faith people have in the currency. If there's no faith in the currency, people won't spend it because it'll lose value because people won't spend it. I feel like that's a stupid idea, or like that's a ridiculous, not you, but ridiculous statement. A ridiculous concept. Faith in money, faith in something that's man-made. Don't get me started on property value. Yeah, that's a whole other issue. It's ridiculous. But yeah, the whole thing. There you go. Yes, sleep is not man-made. That is a mandatory thing granted to us by Lord Arceus himself. My two favorite things: what? Lord Arceus and taxes. What was that? Pokemon and politics. We do not talk politics. We're just talking currencies. All right. So you know what? You know what? I am prepared to go back to the golden ages. The golden ages. The old ages and pay in silver and gold coins, and copper as well. Because apparently the penny is no longer in production. I don't know if you guys heard. But yeah, pennies will no longer be made. 2025. Do you know how much land the federal government owns? We can develop it, log it, drill on it, making it so the cost of property, lumber, goods, and services all go up. The government's stupid. The government's stupid. It's that simple. Don't trust the government, guys. Rip the penny, like the chocolate golden coins, dude. I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. Back to the golden standard. That's when Kennedy got killed. I'm not Kennedy, so I don't care. Respectfully, I'm not that important. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm important at all. I only matter to some people, so I'm sure that nobody will come after me. I don't think I've ever done anything bad in my life to the point that somebody will come after me. You know? I mean, yeah, I'm an asshole sometimes, but not too much. And then I don't think people. So this is something I constantly live by. Mm. It's kind of why I have a little bit of like a carefree life. I don't think people understand how much people don't think about you when you think they are. And now I'll rephrase that. I'll give an explanation. You know how a lot of people are insecure on the way they look and the way they're dressed, and they think like, "Oh, I shouldn't have worn this today. I look stupid." Nobody's thinking about that. Nobody cares because they're also thinking the same thing about themselves. They're too busy thinking that about themselves. Nobody cares. Nobody is thinking about you the way you think you're being thought about. Crazy hair day? Do it. Just don't go around with like a shit stain on your underwear or on your pants or anything like that, because then you'll get dirty looks. Then they'll think about you in a way that you don't want. You know? And they'll come after you and take your Gallade. Someone has a sniper, a trained sniper in my position. Damn. I'm waving right now. Hopefully they see me waving high. And the fence can technically own land. It's illegal to own land. Nobody's ever challenged it. If more people knew, I'm pretty sure they would. But then again, once the public knows, what are they going to do about it? Are they going to start fighting for it for themselves? That will open up a whole other issue. Alright, we don't own it. Fight for the land. It's all you guys'. You do you, boo. Just don't expect us to come offering help. Don't call the police. Don't call an ambulance. Those are all government employees. I'm not trying to be offensive. It's just a joke. What was it? Can you say something that might be offensive to some people? Nah. I'm pretty sure just being live is something that offends people. We'll have some people come in here like, this is a stupid game. And then we'll be like, that's your stupid opinion. I've told so many people about that. About what? I like offending someone. I mean, it's funny to offend people. Especially when they're, how do you say it? Like, how they think they're like being slick. They think they're like, they think they have the upper hand against you. And then you say like one or two things and they immediately get butthurt. Professor Merrill thinking like Native Americans in the colonizing ages. Well, here's the thing. I've experienced this, so this is why I'll speak to it. This is why I'll speak about it, because I'm explaining basically what happened, and you'd be surprised at how often it still happens. Like, we're in 2025 and this still happens, and I'll tell you exactly what. This happened to me and this happened to my mom. Before I learned proper English, I mean, I understood it, I just couldn't speak it. We had, I'll say, an English speaker, an only English speaker, come talk to us, tell us to get out of the country, that we need to be speaking English because this is America. Obviously, in the moment, we didn't say anything because I understood what she was saying, but I didn't know of a way of responding. But later on in my head, I'm like, first of all, English is not the official language of the US, for your information. Secondly, I can speak whatever language I want. And then I heard this joke. I heard somebody use this joke. There was a Brazilian woman who daughter who refused to speak Spanish or any sort of uh, Hispanic language, so like Portuguese, they refuse to speak any sort of Spanish to their mom. So let's just say I speak English and Spanish, and my mom only speaks Spanish. I would speak to my mom in English, and mom gets triggered by that. And then the lady that's basically trying to prove a point tells her, "You are bilingual. You speak English and Spanish, right?" And then she's like, "No, I'm uncomfortable talking in Spanish, so I don't speak Spanish. I only speak English." And then she's like, "You're acting stupid." And she's like, "I'm not stupid." She's like, "Yes, you are." And let me tell you why. You know what we call someone who speaks two languages? Bilingual. In Spanish, there is a word for when you speak. So this is in Spanish. She says, um, in Spanish, bilingual is bilingual. If you speak three or more language, it's trilingual. It's like trilingual. I don't know if even that's a word in English, but in Spanish it's trilingual. You speak three or more languages. And he's like, you know what we call people who speak only one language? It's like American. It's like, damn. And I was like, damn, I'm gonna use that now. And then I was like, she has a solid point. In the moment, my mom didn't get offended by the things that the person was saying to us, and I'm just like, yeah, let her go after herself. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I'm so sorry, but yeah, it was a little bit of an experience. Fun little thing to see that people still do in practice. Freedom of speech, exactly. As long as you ain't hurting anybody because you don't know the language, it doesn't matter. This is what you should have done. That's technically what I did. It's kind of like the equivalent of like killing with kindness or silence. It was just like the yeah, who pissed in your Cheerios this morning? I got the male and female shiny. Now I'm going for the alpha one. I need to show proof. Do it. Discord is right there. I go get the. Exactly. Thank you. Shiny alpha. No cringe terms here. Lonely said a bad word. Oh my Arceus. He said it. He said it. Yeah, we don't use that terminology here. That terminology is a little outdated, a little gross, a little toxic, cancerous. Like, bleh. Can't remember enough. I can't remember enough to learn other languages. I need to practice my Italian. I learned a couple phrases, and then I know a couple phrases in Japanese. Mainly flirts, flirty lines, because yeah, reasons. Anyhow, you're learning German. I don't think I would have the accent to learn German. I feel like they have such like strong vocabulary, and it feels aggressive to a point. You don't know my name? Lonely, I have it. Hey. You don't threaten other people in the chat, right? Carefully. You can make fun of me, you can threaten me all you want. I can take it, but don't threaten. No, even if it's teasing, don't threaten other people in the chat. Got it? I can probably learn phrases but not have a full conversation. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm practicing. I know a couple phrases, but I don't think I can have a solid conversation with someone just yet. And then I also don't think I could like. I don't think I'll ever be able to read it. I swear to our crews, don't say bad terms. Yeah, we don't use those cringe terms here. That's not Chinese, is it? Nope. Cool. You're doing good, bro. You're doing good. Don't China be bad. I'm not having it today. It's been a bit of a day. Hey, well, that's not our fault. Like, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better, but that's not on us, dude. Get yourself a punching bag. Well, that's the equivalent of like, me for example, Italian would be easier to learn for me, or easier to learn for a Spanish speaker. So because it's very similar, and I've heard French is also very similar to Spanish, I think, or close. I don't know. I think so. I'm not entirely sure. Captain Cannabis, what's up? Welcome on in. Now I have my sister no need for punching. Ooh, yeah. Don't do that to your sister. Sisters are our family, not punching bags. I'm not even gonna attempt to read that word, Dominic. I'm not smart enough for that. I saw that and I literally saw hippo and then potato. Hippo, potato, monster, taco, so I don't know. She refuses to say she loves me? Damn. It's a fear of long words. I think that's one of the dumbest things ever. The fear of long words is one of the longest words. I always wanted a sister. I treat my my best friend as if she was my sister. I want to fear long words. Why would you want to fear long words? You know what's actually scary is not knowing what you're scared of. Sister beats me? Damn. Tell her to square up. Get some punching gloves on. Be like, square up, dog. I'll fight you. Practice your jabs, your uppercuts, some punches to the gut. Dominic just pull up with an RP. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Easy fix. Throw out my pocket marbles? Damn. Bro is straight up using spikes on his sister. Throw out your mega stones? Damn, those exist. Oh yeah, marbles. I'm pretty sure there's other ways of stopping it instead of going that brutal. Straight up talking about amputating someone. Disabling them permanently. That's messed up, man. I mean, all you need is laxatives, bro. Just give her enough laxatives and be like, next time you wanna mess with me, know that there's a chance I'm gonna be messing with your food. How much do you enjoy shitting your pants, sister? She messes with you physically, you mess with her internal. There you go. Scare tactics. Alright, let's go for a little lap. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 and not another rest. I haven't heard it in a while. Pikachu, Thunderstone, Raichu, and a Thunderbolt. My attempt at naming the Raichu Megastone. Huh? Naming the Raichu Megastone. Raichu. Raichu Knight? Raichu Knight. It always goes, family authorities, violence? Nah, bro. It depends on the severity of the case. I'll throw hands before anyone calls the cops. My hands will be the reason someone calls the cops. That's simple. Depends on how I know. It depends on the severity of the situation. Alright, let's go over to where the hell is Justin in 17. Does anybody here play Marvel Rivals? I was while I was waiting for John to end, I was playing some Marvel Rivals, and I got a little bit of practice with Gambit. He's my favorite X-Men, and they recently added him. Dude, he's fun to use, but it sucks when people insta-lock him, so I had to be the one insta-locking him. Marvel. I don't know what Dominic is even talking about anymore. Yeah, we kind of like moved on from subject to subject real quick. That happens. But oh well, I don't mind going back and talking about stuff if you guys want to. I am a therapist and a half, bro. I'll listen to you guys all day. Send me your letters through Discord, of course. I love it when I get food from King Burger Bean and Munching. What the hell is Munching? And Munching? I want more tattoos. People are upset about the Pokopia game. Why? Because of the Mossy Snorlax that came out, the regional variant Tangrowth. Or at least that's what they look like. The dead Pikachu look-alike. Why are they mad about it? You call it being mad, I call it them being whiny little bitches. Because a third party got because a third party game got regionals? What do you mean? What do you mean a third party game got regionals? I personally want to play it, but I only have a light. Damn, you don't have PC or PlayStation? PS5 specifically, because I don't think it's on PS4. They're not regionals. Pokopia is a third party, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I know it's not a mainline story game. It's just like a spin-off. It's Animal Crossing Pokemon Edition. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Gekido? Is that how you say your name? Welcome on into the stream. Nice to have you here. Good to meet you. If you've never been here before, welcome. If you have, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. The more of Convergent Devils? They're more of Convergent Devils. Yeah, you guys are talking about stuff that I know nothing about. The people are upset because they are releasing regional variants in it. So, let them be mad, dude. I've said this before, and I will say it multiple times again. They can't please every single person in the world. They can't please every single fan, especially when you know fans are just gonna complain about Pokemon. Like, let them. Don't listen to them. You know me from Jairus Bunch, I'm sure. I would hope I would. I'm normally good with remembering names. Yes, I am familiar with Jer. I do mod for him. I normally just lurk in his chat whenever I am watching him. I would probably remember if you like said something extremely obnoxious and I had to like time you out for it. I love watermelon too. I love watermelon too. I love it so much that I make a lemonade out of it. It's delicious. I love watermelon. I eat it with chili, with tahini. But yeah, let people complain, dude. Let them complain. They ain't gonna do shit. Nothing's gonna happen. You can't please everyone. Junior the Disney fan. Ash Raid. You read that wrong? You that read wrong. No, you wrong read that. Wrong read that you. I'm one of his Discord mods for like the past 5 years, so you wouldn't time me out. Well, I'm sure Discord and YouTube's are very different. I'm mod for his YouTube, not his Discord. Hey Ash, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that raid. AJ Foster 14, would you mind grabbing that link, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Hey, there it is, guys. For those of you who are here before the raid, click that link that AJ just dropped in the chat. What were you streaming today, Ash? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for that raid. Hope you're having a great day. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Done your yet homework have? You a mancer. Hey, talk to me too. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep dancing at the Pink Pony. Okay, you do that, sir. You do that. Stream went well. I was streaming Splatoon. Oh, you're streaming Splatoon 3. Yeah, I don't play Splatoon. I suck at it. I could never get behind the mechanics of that. So my aim was terrible. I'm glad you had fun though. I'm not sure as to how Splatoon 3 works, but I've only played it for a short bit and then I returned it. And B, it happened. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? What did you do? Did you find it? Did you find the shiny Ralts, the alpha? The one that the gender you wanted? Shiny male Ralts. A, is it alpha? Is it alpha? Not. Aw, damn. I hope you get the alpha if you're gonna keep hunting, but at least now you got your delayed. Congrats, AJ. GG's. Hope you don't have to go through that again. But still, finally, I know. It took you a while, but luck is on your side tonight. You tricked me. You thought. You thought. Ash, if you're still in the chat, do you by any chance play a Pokemon? Wait, also, are you the Ash from Puffin's chat? I thought that name sounds familiar. I've seen you somewhere before. If you played Splatoon 3, did you play in the test fire before the game? No, I didn't play that. I only ever played the very first like couple weeks, and I sucked at it. I'm terrible. I could not play Splatoon. I tried playing it, and I was just terrible at it. I pre-ordered it and everything when it came out, and nope, it's not for me. My aim is terrible. I couldn't get behind the tank. Do you use motion control? I tried both. I tried both with motion controls on and off. I typed water lemon, not watermelon. Melon water. I love water lemon. You suck. Well, I'm talking about watermelon anyway, okay? Watermelon is better than water lemon, or lemon with or water with lemon is just disgusting. I will never understand why people like water with like a squeeze of lemon. That thing's disgusting. It's so bitter. It's gross. I'm sad I drink all my apple juice. Go get more. You can buy more. I'll be lurking because I need to make a thumbnail for my Mario Kart stream tomorrow. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Good luck on the thumbnail. Thank you very much for the raid. Lemon, water, lemon, whatever. Yeah, sure that. What's up, Raphael? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Tonight I prepare homemade beef empanada. Ooh, homemade beef empanadas. Did you see the beef Wellington that I put in the chat, in the Discord chat, in the food channel? Yeah, I made that. I can't drive, dude. Uber Eats it from like Circle K or like McDonald's. I'm pretty sure McDonald's has apple juice, right? They have orange juice too. I don't know why, but I was craving McDonald's buffalo sauce, so I went and got some fries, and I just got a bunch of buffalo sauce, and I just had that. And I still have some left. I still have some French fries left. I'm in middle school. Steal your dad's credit card and order some some apple juice. I did see her be fun. I was proud of myself. I was proud of myself for that because it was like my second time making it, and it came out like not perfect, obviously, but it came out very good. Not gonna lie. I ate the whole thing, dude. I ate the whole thing. I wasn't sharing that. That's too good. Sorry, roommate. My dad just got knee surgery, so I would be wrong. Damn. The knee surgery. Did he take an arrow to the knee? Do we have anyone in the chat who is a fan of matcha? The reason I ask is because a long time ago, when I tried matcha for the very first time, my friend recommended it. I have my best friend, who is like a sister to me. She freaking loves matcha, and every time we go out to like coffee to get something, she always orders it, and she never likes it. And I'm like, why do you keep ordering matcha if you're just gonna keep throwing it away? Because she'll order a matcha latte or something with matcha. She'll take like 2 sips out of it, and it's like, it's not good, and just like let it sit there. The ice melts, and it gets super watery, and then she'll just throw it away. And I'm like, dude, you just spent like $7 on a freaking matcha latte that you're not even gonna drink. Like you're just wasting money at this time. No wonder you're broke. Anyways, the first time she made me try it, I told her that it tasted like grass. I was like, dude, this tastes like grass. What the hell? This tastes as if somebody blended grass and put it in the water. That's what it tastes like. And she was like, no, it's not. She made like a whole freaking statement about it. And I tried matcha 2 days ago in a latte because Gumi, somebody brought it for me. Somebody brought me a matcha latte from Starbucks with strawberry puree and strawberry cold foam. And I was like, hey, yo, dude, this is bomb when it's mixed with strawberry. And now I'm honestly thinking of getting addicted to Starbucks and going for their matcha. Or finding out other matcha places and buying it myself. I don't know, experimenting. Should I try to get shiny mail off of routes? I mean, it's up to you if you want to use up your time for that. If you have the time for it, go for it. But then again, you already spent enough time looking for the mail routes in the first place, didn't you? It's up to you if you want to put in the time for that kind of work. He is 57. He's still young. He could get back on the battlefield. When are we going to hear that magical sparkling sound? Ooh, people are telling me to get on Rivals. I'm like, no. I'm doing something better. I want Big Blue Knight. Like this one? Like this dude? He's huge. It's perfect, I know. It's perfect. And then I also got this one. I got Big Bean Boy. And I also got this one. And those are my 3 pride and joys right now, at the moment. We'll get more eventually. We'll get more eventually. Just like that. Yay. Well, DLC team is almost done until Sentinel is huntable. I was watching random YouTube videos earlier when I was driving out of town, or like when I was in the backseat driving out of town. I wasn't actually driving; someone else was driving. I was in the backseat. Anyhow, I was watching random videos, and this one came up that apparently there's already people hacking in the ranked battles. There was somebody with a Garchomp who was like spamming Earthquake like immediately. Like it wasn't even charging. Like he would just like immediately let out Earthquake like instantly, and he would like be getting like instant kills. Like his attack was doing like max damage, like instant one shots. And then this person had like 15 kills, and everybody else had like 0, 1, or 2. And it's like, bro, what the heck? None of which were his deaths. And then there was another one that somebody has a Lucario. I'm pretty sure you know exactly which raid I'm talking about. There's a Lucario caught in a Beast Ball, and I'm like, well, in the video they're like, the Beast Ball is not even in this game. How can you have a Pokemon in a Pokeball that's in a Beast Ball when the Beast Ball in itself is not even in the game? Like, huh? And then the Alpha Xerneas, yes, like what? Damn, dude, the lengths people would go just to win games. Like, come on, dude, you gotta be like an absolute no life for that. Like, how bad is your ego that you gotta use hacked mons for a comp game? Like, it's freaking sad. Way to ruin people's fun. Party pooper. It's easy to win battle. Dude, I'm in no way saying that cheating is okay. Cheating is never okay in any way or form. But there's other ways of cheating the what do you get from winning battles in this game? You get items you can sell, you get experience candy, and at the end of the season you get certain rewards. Everything is doable in game without cheating. The special balls, yes. But look, items to sell. Oh look, I just found one. Oh look, I just found another. You want XP candy? Hunt for alphas. Killing alphas drops XP candy. You know what where else you can get XP candy? From this place. You know where else you can get the Kurt balls? From that place. I know because I got 3 of them. 1 and 2, and then I got a third one right here. I've gotten all 3 of them from Quasartico. All you need to do is play the game. The dream balls from ranked, you only need to play a certain amount of time to get to rank A because there's no down ranking in that. There's like no possible way that you can go down. You could be the shittiest person in the lobby. You could just stand there and take kills. It's gonna take you a long time if you don't do anything. But there's still ways of getting all the stuff that you get from competitive without cheating. Like, it's stupid. If you're in it for the rewards, hack in the freaking items. Why ruin it for others? Like, it's just dumb. Like, it's ridiculous. Why go through the lengths of like getting all those hacked mons in just to make yourself feel better about it? It's like, it's dumb. It's ridiculous. I just changed my profile picture. It's 100% better. It just has to update. I can't see from my PC what that is. I'd have to go to your file. Oh, someone with like a helmet or something? Is that the character from Despicable Me? True jobless basement dwellers, dead ass, dude. It's the keyboard warriors. Vector, oh yeah, causing crimes with direction and magnitude. Are we? Is it that guy? Is it that guy? Is the villain from Despicable Me? They have no goal. If they can if they can hack Pokemon, they can hack it in rewards. Exactly, and then that means less time playing the game for them. I don't know. I just think it's kind of like, how sad do you have to be with the game for you to start hacking and stuff? When it's easily obtainable in game, you know? It's just dumb. People are on a new level of pathetic. Had a feeling. Yeet. That is not what I meant, game. But okay. But yeah, I was playing Marvel Rivals earlier before I started stream, or earlier before when I was watching John. I got to play Gambit because he's my favorite X-Men. I was happy. I'm probably gonna play after stream, but I don't even know till what time I'm streaming. I'm just going for as long as I possibly can. Oh crap, I knew it. Well, let's check if there's anything up here. Well, there probably isn't. Oh, you know there's only like 4 alphas. That's fine. No Skarmory. Chespin, use Bite. Where? Why? They're gonna complain, oh, this game's too easy. Yeah, it's easy when you hack, bro. Apparently the hackers are Switch 1 players since, from what I heard, Switch 3 gets... So, I... I know the person you're talking about mentioned that, but I don't think that individual has the knowledge to know whether the console is hackable or not. Just because you're not aware that it can be hacked doesn't mean it absolutely can't be hacked. He's basically in that particular topic. He was speaking about something he knows nothing about, or at least nothing he has confirmed. It is possible that someone already it is possible that someone already did hack the Switch too. It's possible. Just because he hasn't heard about who done it or who has done it or somebody who has done it already doesn't mean it's not possible. So that I feel like that's baseless. Yeah, there's no way to confirm that statement. Absolutely no way. It's not like Nintendo came out and say, "Oh, this console is like 100% unhackable." Like, no, it's possible, my guy. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there with the knowledge to do so. But just because they haven't made it public doesn't mean it's not possible. Again, Java Space and dwellers exist. Yeah, exactly. Nintendo only made it hard to hack, but nothing is possible. You know, there's people gonna find a way eventually at some point. It's either they have already or they're currently working on it. Doesn't matter how much firewalls or passwords you put, they'll find it. They'll figure out a way. Dun, 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 dun. Kumi. I need a battle water. When the chest been alpha but not shiny, damn sad. Stepping away. Okie dokie. We'll be here. I don't know for how long, but yeah, we'll be here. Not playing ranked until Chestnut comes out. Valid. I mean, as long as you get the Mega Stone for Chandelure and uh, Greninja, just get that done and then you're all set. As much as I want the Kurt balls from ranked battles, I don't think I want to do it that way because I don't want to go through the trouble of actually getting good and getting first and second place, first or second place, for a chance to get those. There's, I know it's only 3 minutes, but there's a possibility that I might go in there, get paired with a bunch of tryhards, and then just like get fourth place. And now I don't even have a chance at getting those items that I want so bad. And then I feel like now I'm just gonna catch every shiny that I find instead of killing it, because the purpose of me killing the shinies was like to make a compilation out of it, and my computer can't even handle that. I got DaVinci Resolve and I was trying to upload the videos and it's not letting me. I don't know what it is. It's just not letting me. I don't know if it's the format. I tried formatting them differently, and it's not letting me compile them together. So sadly, I'm not going to be able to, unless I figure something out. Some other free program that allows editing, video editing, or video creation, and yeah. So that was the point of me killing the shinies to make the video compilation. But now, since I know that there's that group on Facebook that will trade Kurt balls for shinies, I might as well just do that. Catch all the shinies and then trade them later to somebody who's actually gonna want them, but give me something I need in return. Eat a colossal berry crunch as my final meal, better than the brand brand better than on brand cream between. What the heck is a cream between? Are you talking about like what they call cookie sandwiches or sandwich cookies? Like an Oreo? Cream betweens. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember exactly what it refers to. I would assume you like a sandwich. Right? Cream between is an off-brand Oreo. Cream between, damn, off-brand Oreo. How does one stream their Xbox? I have no clue. Capture card? I know PS5 has that like built-in thing with like where you could stream directly from your PS5 through YouTube. I don't know how that works. I've never done it. Let alone Xbox. I'm assuming it would be the same thing. Xbox Live. Yoink. Gotta click the map before they jump out because I knew they are. Cream betweens. Kind of want to stream Monster Hunter 2. There you go. Hey, no! Didn't get a chance to check them. I was about to click the map too. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Gets copyright. Hello, Ryan. Welcome onto the stream. Wait, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is, but on a different account? Remember when Dora and Boots? So I do not know that. No, I did not know that. Huh? Nothing? Forgot you were on a troll account? Damn. You over here exposing your real name, huh? Was it a live action special? I did not know that. Was it like a parody or something? Because I've never heard of that before. Guys, don't forget to stretch and drink some water. Forgot that was live action Nora. Yeah, I don't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to that, to be honest. Oh no, it's John. Banned. Boots had a deep voice. That's kind of gross. I cannot imagine Boots with a deep voice. It's kind of like the equivalent of seeing or hearing Pikachu with its girly voice in that movie. No, I was exposing his name. When did you expose his name? Unless that's your account and not his. Bald Fossil. Yeah, I was waiting for him to end so that I can start my stream, and he took his sweet time. So, but yeah, I was having a good day watching John stream, and then he started talking about AFK, and I'm like, you know what? You're getting muted. I'm just gonna watch today, and I decided to play some Marvel Rivals. It's my account with his name. Damn, that's messed up. I'm never telling you my real name, AJ. You can look. You can try to find it yourself, but you're not gonna guess. Doctor Strange. I don't know how to play Doctor Strange. You know his real name? Yeah, I think you do. Feel insulted? Why? You said AJ? Did I? Dude, I'm tired. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Swiper, no killing people. Swiper, no killing people. That's the wrong phrase, my guy. Ambi, I have made up with John and I'm not his viewer. There you go. Yoink. I'll do this on while I go to bed. Get shinies. Hurry up. Jeez. Well, damn. Not all of us are as lucky as you are, Mr. John Gordon. Some of us are just simply unlucky. Oh, now he's the swiper of souls. Damn. What is this? Elden Ring? You better be lucky with Wild Area tomorrow. What are you playing? Sword and Shield? Wild Area? Can't wait to get the shiny alpha male rocks to flex on you, AJ. I hope he gets it before you. I like saying jobless basement dwellers. That's one way of saying it. There is the keyboard warriors. Swiper, no diving, no diving. We hit 30 pedestrians in the fast. Damn. Similar to GoFest, Go Tour vibe. So on Pokemon Go, not in this game. I love offended keyboard warriors. Oh, it's so much fun. Lonely swore again. Did he? Did he? Is that the event that you said you're going to be out of town for? Oh yeah, he said the cringe term. That's why I didn't read it as how he spelled it. I read it as the full proper term. Damn, you have a whole beach, bro? You have a whole city? Imagine owning a whole city. The amount of income you'd be making from renting. renting out those spots to people. Damn. Redonkulous. Why? Why is there no sparkles, bro? Got Mr. Richie Bald over here. Oh, Richie Rich. Have you guys ever seen that movie before? That movie was honestly goated. Bring me shiny chestpin. Yep, it's called Real. A Phoenix, Arizona city, not the fake crap you live in. Damn. It's called Real. A Phoenix, Arizona city, not that fake crap you live in. Damn. Damn. Mr. John Gork attempting to expose. Yeah, I live in fake city apparently. Rag City. People inside Pokemon Go be huge. They make street look like sidewalks. I'm not too big on Pokemon Go. I mean, I play on community days just for shinies. I play on other days here and there just to, like, restock on Pokeballs. But right now I'm at a point where I don't need to restock. I could just play a calm day and send out gifts and make all my stuff back. Yeah, however you pronounce that. I live under a rock. You know, like Patrick Star. I live under a rock just like he does. He's my inspiration. The way of the starfish. It's how I chose to lead and live my life. I am a loyal follower of the fish. Reykjavik? Why the hell is there a J in there? And I was over here thinking English was complicated. I live on a bench right now. This game's in that's like homeless. Damn. That's a good one. Gay. Okie dokie. You have sent furniture? Swiper, no escaping. Like, oh, hey, yo. Yo. I don't know, you live in Iceland? I wish I lived. No, I wish I lived in Greenland or Italy because it's reversed. Iceland has no ice. Greenland though is covered in ice or covered in snow. That took a turn. Yeah, let's dodge that turn and keep going in a different direction. Make another turn. Yep, cool. Capiche? Copy. Hey, run! Dun. Isn't there a cafe near here, like in game? Where are my shiny sparkles at? I have charm, my dude. I swear, dude, this shiny charm just doesn't want to clock in for work. He decided to take the whole year off. Iceland is my favorite place. Damn, maybe you should move there. Extreme weather all year round, dude. I would love that. I would love to live somewhere where it constantly rains. I've heard Seattle is one of those places, but I've never been, so I don't know. I'd have to see it for myself. As long as it's anything that isn't heat, that isn't sun. I think I have an allergy to the sun. I hate it. It has this effect on me where if I go out into the sun, I'm just mad, you know? Bad. Vampire? Yeah, something like that. I do be hissing in the morning when I turn on the light. Wake up in the morning 5 a.m. and it's like extremely dark outside. I turn on my light and I'm like from Harry Potter, you know, when they're like, put that light out. That's me. Yeah. I'm already flying out, so. Though I would like to take another trip out of state. I've been snacking too much. Relatable. But sweets, yeah, don't go sweets. I want sushi. I don't know why. I just want sushi right now. Like a fresh one, like a cold one, not a deep fried one. I feel like that's just like extremely unhealthy. And sushi's good. I need to make rice and like some beef bulgogi, and then with the extra rice that remains, just like use it for like egg fried rice. 1 second, I'm cleaning my glasses. I might have just like bonked the microphone. I'm sorry. I summon Shiny Alpha Chespin in face up attack mode. No? Okay. Been eating too many bread related stuff, and sweets. Don't stop. You're eating the two most fattening things, flour and sugar. I'm currently trying to avoid those. I'm trying to avoid all sugar and all flour, but I'm starting with sugar. I feel like that's the more dangerous one. I know, I love bread, I love pastas, but you just can't have it all the time. That's why I'm going rice and beef. Yeah, it's hard quitting sugar. When I take a break from it, I have my withdrawals too, where I'm like, not in pain, but like I'm craving it. My body craves it and it starts acting weird. Like I get like an uncomfortable pain in my throat. My body's craving it. It needs it. It's now relying on it. Because before I used to drink soda to get rid of my headaches. For some reason, Pepsi was always like a huge pain relief for my migraines. I don't know why or how. I'm assuming it would be the caffeine or the sugar, but I'm gonna probably eating some salmon and rice tomorrow, and that's all. That's a pretty good meal. As long as it's not like cooked in oil and like covered in sugar. Yo, DBJ, what the heck is that? Pepsi? Yeah, I like Pepsi. It's my addiction. Now a little bit of butter. Nah, no butter at all. Throw that in the air fryer. Make that crispy skin. Oh, crispy salmon skin sounds so good right now too. You don't like air fried foods? Why? It's like one of the best things, dude. Because you don't cook it in like oils. That's the other thing I was trying to avoid. I was avoiding. I'm like on a deficit, like on a calorie deficit, and it's like avoiding sugar, flour, and anything cooked in oil. So nothing that's deep fried. Wish I got my gym teacher to play the German song Erica. Never heard of that song before. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with German songs. I know English and Spanish songs. And a little bit of Japanese intros, like for anime songs. That's another thing I need to do over the weekend. Have you heard of Blocked? I have not. Blook it? Nope. Never heard of it. Feel free to post it in. If you're in the Discord, feel free to post it in the music channel or just send it to me DMs. No, I'll listen. I like listening to new music, especially if I like it. It's just worth it. But no, I never heard of it. Look it. I was like, I gotta be fast. I know they're gonna jump out. Those holes were like all three very close. I have a lot of music. Send it, bro. Send it. Day of Yester is when you heard it. So you're fairly recent to it. Depression. I have over 5k worth of songs on the playlist. That's a lot of songs. I think none of my playlists surpass like 30 different songs. Because I feel like any playlist I play, I'll never make it. Like if I'm listening to it in the car, I'm never gonna listen to the full playlist. Gumi? Oh yeah, I need water. Alright, let me go grab some water after this check. Ooh, someone sent me a Discord. Is that Mr. AJ 514? Dominic, okay. Let me see. Oh, blook it. Alright, give me uno momento, por favor. And I will, what's it called? I will grab some water and I'll be right back. I just, need to put this over there. Just for today. Yoink. Move. Stupid. Move. Thank you. Put that there. I'll be right back. Alright, I has returned with my bottle of water. Shut up, stupid dog. How much more resets or how much longer till I switch back to doing alpha? What is your genre of music? I listen to a little bit of music. I can listen to a little bit of everything. The only things I don't listen to is like country and like anything that's like girly pop, screamo. If it's like screaming to the point where you can't understand what they're saying, I very likely won't listen to it. I won't like it. Fair. Yes, I'm not. I'm a huge country hater. You will never convince me that any country song is good. No country song is good. They're all terrible. All of them. Dislike country and rap. I listen to rap. Country though. Hell nah, dog. Don't bring that shit near me. Some rap is passable, but yeah. It depends. Depends on what it is. The artist too. Hello, Gecko Frenzy. Welcome into the stream. It's good to have you here. If you were lurking, thank you. If you are new here, welcome on in. Why the hell am I pausing that early? Hey yo, 51st. Legion, what's up? Welcome on in. AJ, would you mind grabbing Legion's link, please? The one that says 501 STPL. Please, I'm throwing it in the chat a couple times. If anyone joins the Discord, let me know. I have to give you a role before you have access to the rest of the Discord. I was doing stuff in Discord, so I wasn't talking much. No worries. Thank you. Oh, and we're getting a Snuggie radio. Jackie, welcome onto the stream. I was actually watching your stream before I started. I had your stream. I saw you were playing Mario Party. I didn't get a chance to say hi, but I was watching. I promise. Hope you had fun streaming. Thank you very much for the raid. Jackie, welcome on in. Muscle Cars and Truck Gaming, welcome on into the stream. Cat Gaming, Metal Mario, welcome on in. Thank you guys for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream. How are you guys doing today? Cass Campbell Tomato Soup, thank you AJ for dropping that link in the chat. Okay, just shiny hunting Jotini. Ooh, best of luck to you. I hope you get it soon. I have mine right here. Well, not that one. That's the wrong one. Johnny, welcome into the stream. Trying to set up Litwick. Can't English. Trying to set up Litwick today. Litwick hunt in Black 2. Isn't that just huntable in the tower? Yeah, I got my little green dude right here. Look at him. He's an alpha. She. Happy. Yeah, those are my pride and joy, my two alphas, Dragonite and Gallade. Stream was fine. Stream was fun. I didn't get a win tonight, but there's always next time. Yeah, it's Mario Party, so expected competitive people. How come you didn't play Pokemon today? Did you just get tired of it or wanted a break from it? Ambi, I'ma send you a dumb song I like. Okie dokie. Either send it to me in DMs or oh, that's not what I meant to do. Either send it to me DMs or just post it in the Discord, and I'll take a look at it or I'll listen to it after stream. But thank you guys very much for that raid. For those of you who were here before the raid, click that link that AJ dropped in the chat. Go to Snuggie, subscribe to them, as well as Legion. Would be very much appreciated. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. Hope you guys are having a good night. We're just doing some shiny hunting. We're going for a Chessman at the moment, but in a short bit, we're going to be switching over and looking at Zone 20 for the alphas. See if we get any luck. I have to do Mario Party on Fridays. Nice. Oh, so you have a solid schedule. Yeah, I just do Pokemon, and then I change it up whenever I'm in the mood for something that isn't Pokemon. There's a lot of people for one of your recent streams. This is a lot of people for one of your recent streams. I mean, the raids. I gotta thank the raids. And then it just depends on the algorithm, you know? I never expect anything. I'm just chilling. I'm just shiny hunting. The only difference is that if I was doing this off stream, I wouldn't be talking. That's it. That's literally it. I'd just be sitting here in silence, doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. This is just a little extra, just having someone to talk to while I play the games. You know, bond with some people over the same games, complain about the same things. Yeah, it's the online version of touching grass and going out to meet people. Yeah, cause I don't do that enough. I'm a homebody. Whoa, Dominic. Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that, but no, not here, please. Good luck on the shiny hunt. I'm gonna head out. Take care. Hope to see you around soon. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much for the raid again. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you in here as always. It's a song? Oh, I didn't know that. That's not what I listened to, but AJ, if you wouldn't mind dropping Jackie's link a couple more times there, please. Can't even look at my game. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. I was honestly working on it. I was like about to. I was actually moving my mouse. And then you just beat me to it. Nah, not you. It's okay. My apologies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. Oh, dang, they saw me. Back out, back out, back out. I swear, they're so lucky that I need their spawn holes to be there, or I would just straight up kill them. Go in there with a brick break or a cycle cut with Gallade. Maybe even Hurricane with Dragonite. Another male shiny Lox AJ, but is it alpha though? But is it an alpha though? Bam, 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 bam. Lonely, out of curiosity, is everything good with you? Are you doing all right? This is like genuine concern. Everything okay? Are you all right? Anything going on that's we should be concerned about? Okie dokie, I believe you. Why are you concerned? I don't know. It's just recently, anywhere I see you in like a stream, it almost seems like you're like purposely trying to like tease people or like, and that's not what I'm used to seeing from you. So I'm like, are you good? And I don't know if it's just me, but at least I saw it that way. So I just figured I'd ask, but if you're saying everything's good, then everything's good. You ever think about drinking a gallon of sulfuric acid just to see what would happen with 911 already called? Nope. I don't. Those things don't go through my mind. Nope. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, partially. Or mainly, yeah. I judge all. I judge Pokemon. Look. 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 Judge. Judgy. Ooh, I need to fix that. I need to fix his HP and defense. Do I hear the sparkles from any of you? No, you also have. Okay. You're all basic. I see what you did. Yeah. I eat my shampoo for fun sometimes. I'm sure lots of people eat like sand. There's people who eat glue. There's people who eat lotion. What was it? Oh, it's something there. But it's that one. But what is it? Ah. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. You're lucky I don't have my Mega charged. Was it only that? It's only this one. You thought. Nobody wants you. Get bamboozled. Such a get. What's over here? Nothing worth my time. Yoink. Earth power from like a mile away. Get out of here. Heard a lot of sparkles. It was only that one. My brother popped out a worm once, an actual real life worm. Pooped out. Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, I know if you eat certain animals like fish that aren't properly cleaned, you could technically eat a parasite. Just like you can get it from like pork and beef, chicken. If they have parasites, you could basically have a worm inside you. I know that's one way, but if you're talking about eating a worm and just expelling it out, that's kind of disgusting. Making you uncomfortable? No, not really sure. Ambi, if you really want to know, I'm experiencing a lot of drama and I'm done with people's shit, so I jab back now. Drama with who though? He ate it on a Pop-Tart? That's kind of gross. Knowingly, or did he not know? Because if he knew, that's a little concerning. Oh, I found a shiny Alpha Talon Flame. And I'm pretty sure it was off stream with mutual friend. I mean, that makes sense, but no need to like take it out on other people, you know? Like with the friend, yeah, like say it stuck to them, but I don't know. Things just felt a little off and I had to ask. Unknowingly, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, personally, I don't see how that ties together, or their reasoning for that. If I'm being honest. 2 Aegis Lash. Alright, let's go for a little lap. And there's no one you could like speak to about that? And what was the like extent of this beating? Because I feel like that has like absolutely nothing to do with you. So if it has nothing to do with you, why does she go that far as to physically assault you? And then you have no relationship to this person whatsoever, so it's kind of like, just why? Yeah, that's all kinds of suspect. Like before it got to that part, I mean, you could have been like, nah, I'm out. Leave me out of this. It's none of my business. Like I'm trying to put myself in your shoes here. Like, if this was who My best friend's ex. Okay, I will never um encourage hitting a woman. It's not nothing I would ever do. That's how my parents raised me. That's how my grandpa raised me. But if someone hit you for no reason whatsoever, you give them 3 warnings, dude. They hit you once, hey, back up. I'm not gonna tell you again. Don't hit me. They hit you a second time, this is your last warning. They hit you a third time, they're getting a punch back, no matter what gender you are. It's like you want to throw hands like a man, you're gonna get hit like, no matter what you are or what you identify as. You were told to back up, you didn't listen, you had it coming. That's the only time I would ever put my hands on someone else. No, it's my best friend's ex, and she is friends with his ex. Yeah, you're so far off of that friendship. Like, that still has nothing to do with you. You're just a bystander at this point. So, one, what business does this person have assaulting you? And two, why would you let it go that far? And then I would assume that an adult should know by this time. Hammer of Justice is unisex. I mean, it's not really about that. It's just about self-defense in general. In my life, like I'll happily admit this. In my life, I have only ever hit a woman once. I was in high school, and she was this 40-year-old lady trying to hit my mom. She grabbed my mom by the hair, and I told her let go of my mom. And then she hit my mom. She hit me with her elbow, and I was like, I told you to get your hands off my mom. So I clocked her in the face. And I was like, I told you twice, get off my mom, and you didn't. You're gonna get punched. That's the only time in my life that I've ever harmed a woman, and she had plenty of warning. Told her once, she didn't do it. She hit me. I told her twice. She did it. She attempted to do it a third time. I smacked her in the face. I remember, I was in high school. I was freaking 15, 16 at this time. She was like 40 something. I'm like, no, I don't care how old you are. You touch my mom, I'm up. No, hell no. So in that case, yes, I'll happily admit I have hit a woman defending my mother because she deserved it. My mom did nothing. This woman had the balls to come up to her and try to hit her. So I'm like, I'm giving you 2 warnings. Nope, that's all you're getting. Got beat up by my cupboard. How? Huh? How? How do you get beat up by an inanimate object? Because I cut ties with this girl. She was excommunicated from our friend group. But she and my friends ex just keep trying to go around us, and now I'm like stressed about the situation. Respectfully, you're putting yourself in that situation, dude. Something that you need to know is that friends come and go. You're gonna lose some, you're gonna make more. Oh well. Shit happens. Leave it at that. I feel like the assault went too far. Even if you guys are still young and it would just be considered like a little bit of a dispute. Still, yeah, never be afraid to cut people off. If they're being toxic, get rid of them. It's that simple. Opened it and it stabbed you. Okie dokie. Should I just be on the lookout for my cupboards now? There's no Chucky in there hiding with the fork. When you say moved, are you talking about like move schools, move states, moved out of town? Because I understand like the sense of like friendship to want to like out of respect for your friend, but to a certain extent, why is that bothering you? Like I understand defending your friend, but I mean let people talk. Like if they got nothing better to do with their lives, then leave it at that. I feel like you're letting things that shouldn't bother you a lot more than they even should. I don't know if that makes any sense. But... it's not like you could stop someone from talking, you know? Yeah, the only way that that person would be hurting is if somebody is telling them, hey, I heard this person say this about you today. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's just... it's a very off situation. And I feel like you have the power to just remove yourself from it altogether, but it's almost like you're choosing not to. That is in fact true, but we don't do that. We don't do that. Hey, it sucks, but I let them. Like, are you really gonna let words affect you that much to the point where it's changing your personality and someone else online noticed it? Yeah, I get that. I'm telling you, I understand your sense of wanting to like have some respect for your friend, like you know, like being honest and like feeling the need to defend them, but it's kind of like it's the equivalent of like putting some sort of accusation like in a video like online. Let's just say I post a video and I say, "Oh, my cousin is gay," and he's not. I don't think anyone would go through the trouble if, like that cousin, I don't think they would go through the trouble of finding every single comment in that video and be like, "This is not true. Don't listen to him. I'm not gay," and then like make a comment about every single little thing that's being said about that person just because I said, "Hey, this person's gay." Like anything that is untrue, you know? Especially if they don't even know it's happening. Like I said, if you're over there telling him like, "Hey, this person said this about you, and I did this," it's kind of like it almost seems like you're trying to like be in good favor with that person for some reason. Join the Discord. All right, yeah. Let me. Oh, and you get the content creator role too. You are now a basic monkey, and you are a content creator. There you go. Bet you no one cares except for the people who are saying yeah. And then honestly, sometimes there are ways that there's things that people say just to get a reaction out of others, and it's kind of like they're baiting you and you're falling for it. Well, if we kill people by summoning Cthulhu and throw people who think ZA is bad over one minor inconvenience and then those who hack in the rank battles into Cthulhu, I am down for that. Where do I sign? Feed the dummies to Cthulhu. Exactly. It's so I don't know if you've ever heard of the this psychological trick. You know how a joke becomes less funny when they have to repeat it or when they have to explain it? Reverse psychology. Let's just say, for example, someone is teasing you and it's actually hurting you. Like they say something about you and it hurts. Like you're like, damn, like that one actually stung. Instead of reacting to it, instead of like showing them that it hurt, be like, wait, say that again. They repeat it, and then again, hey, wait, say that again. I didn't hear you. Wait, can you say that one more time? Each time they repeat it, it becomes less funny, to the point that you just basically now they are like, oh wait, never mind, it's not funny anymore. Like, and they're basically like, oh, you ruined it. It basically shifts the mood completely. So it works kind of the same way. If they're saying something, you kind of just like bait them. Oh, really? And who told you that? Do you have any proof of this? Oh my god, can you say that again? You basically just bait them into repeating the same thing over and over again, and then eventually they will forget about it because they said it so many times that they think it's boring, or they think it's no longer funny or true. Try that next time. Yeah, so it's kind of like you're just creating that problem for you. Sorry to say it, but it's kind of the truth. The only reason this bothers me so much is because my girlfriend's friends with her, even when I and many others have told her what she's done. Like I said, you could choose to remove yourself out of this at any point. It's up to you now. It's all up to you now. What you do with that info is all up to you. I can offer nothing else of value. The only time that would ever matter, so the only time in this situation where it should matter is if in a situation where whatever is being said is physically affecting him or causing him limitations. So let's just say, for example, let's just say I want to work in the daycare, but then I have my brother or let's use my sister-in-law. Let's say my sister-in-law decided to tell the daycare that I'm applying for that I hurt my nephew, that I would hit him, that I would verbally abuse him, that I would refuse to feed him, that I basically neglected my nephew. The daycare that I am applying for would immediately be like, no, that's not the kind of person we're looking for. If that was a situation where the lies are physically affecting this person's life in that sort of way, like it's that literally just changed the possibility of that person getting like a job or ruining things like that for them, yes, it's understandable to care and speak up about it to clear it up. But if this was just between friends, like for example, um, if my sister-in-law told that to my best friend would immediately be like, "Yeah, oh that's cool. Yeah, oh really? Oh that's interesting," because she's seen me spoil the hell out of my nephew. She's seen like everything, like she's seen how I treat my nephew, things like that, you know. So she would just be like, "Yeah, oh that's cool." And then when you ask, like, if somebody were to ask her, like, "You don't believe it?" It's like, "No, because I know it's not true. So I'm just chilling." Same thing applies. And then I wouldn't feel the need to go explain to my best friend, "Yeah, my sister-in-law saying this stuff about me and it's affecting me this way," or like, and then obviously that friend will be like, "Oh, it's cool. Like I know you're not, I know it's not true. Like I know you. I've seen you with him. I know how he loves you. You know." It's better to let the lies go around and will play out and no one will remember a thing. And remove myself from the situation, but it does not change the fact that it's stressing me out. Removing yourself from it should be like a relief, I guess. Because if you truly remove yourself from it, you're not thinking about it. Hello, Nick. Welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you here. Sorry, we're not talking about Pokemon. We're talking about some weird stuff right now. But welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. I have a niece on the way coming around 12:25 on December 10th. Oh, nice. Is it gonna be your first time being an uncle? Oh, now you gotta earn the title of cool uncle. Wish I could say the same. Whether you were an uncle for the first time. Yeah, my nephew gave me the honor of being an uncle a couple years back. I think I was still in high school when my nephew was born. I've been an uncle since I was a kid. Yeah. It happens. Nothing wrong with that. It just sucks when they're very close to your age, that, or like when they're older than you, that you're like, wait, what? You're an unk? You officially entered your unk area? Your unk era? When you sip of that water. Sip out bow water. I'm surprised it didn't need that sooner, because today when we went over to the other work location, I had drank nothing but soda. I didn't have breakfast this morning. I only had a Pepsi for breakfast, and then I didn't drink any water until I got home from work. And I was like, dude, I really needed water. I only had 2 sodas all day, and that's it. I had a Pepsi and I had a Sprite along with lunch, and that's it. I wear Hawaiian shirts most of the time. Really, I don't picture you in a Hawaiian shirt. Just like an old man. You're old man unk. This is the second time I've seen you there, Tyranitar. You're not shiny. I mean, I don't really need a shiny Tyranitar, but I honestly don't even know if I have a shiny T-Tar. I did run half a mile without stopping. It was only 4 minutes of running. I can run the mile. I'm not slow at it. I'm pretty sure I could do it in a decent amount of time, or better, faster than average. When I was in middle school, there was one year where my younger brother was also in middle school. For PE, I honestly felt no need to like do it in a rush, so I took my time with the mile. Like it was just a day that I was feeling lazy. I had PE for like maybe 5th period, and my brother had it early in the morning, like 2nd period. So my brother he likes to run. Like he goes on runs daily. So he enjoys running. I don't. Um, I mean, I'll run. I'm not bad at it. I mean, I'm fast enough. Like I said, faster than average. But he enjoys running it. So obviously, he's a little more enthusiastic about it. So he actually tried his best, and he got a really good time on it. And the teacher felt the need to like tell me like when I did, because I did the lazy way. I did worse than him. I took longer, and he felt the need to tell me like your brother did better. I'm like, I don't care. Does it look like I care? Like, shit. Like he was saying it to me as if it meant something to me. I'm like, oh, okay, Pookie. I have a fast brother, so I can't relate. I would say that I've never like actually raced my brother, but I would say we're either the same. We run equally as fast, or he might be slightly faster than me by like a step or two. Yeah, half a mile under 4 minutes. That's not bad. It's pretty good. I run slow. No. I run to the fridge really fast. Yeah. That respawn, dude. What is it? 8-10 seconds? Run to the fridge, get stacks, water, come back in my chair before I respawn. I can run for a good 4 seconds and I'm out of breath. Damn. I'm also 270. Hey, I'm not far from you. I am 236. I'm also Distorted Realms, Pokemon hella lazy. What does thou mean? Totodile. Why was he fading? I mean, I'm not even that far away from him. What the heck? Something wanna chime? Anything wanna chime? Maybe an alpha Charmander or an alpha Tepig? No, not Hippowdon. We don't want that. Yoink. But yeah, I know many people wouldn't believe me, but I could actually do a backflip. Like a standing backflip. I've never been in shape. I am somewhat in shape. How do you say crocodile in Spanish? Cocodrilo? Cocodrilo. And alligator, it's a lagarto. Run along, Gardevoir. I can do a handstand, that's all. I can't do a handstand, actually. And if I can do it, I can't hold it for long. I used to know how to like do like a walking handstand, but I can't anymore. In German we say cocodril. Literally just add an O to that and you have crocodile in Spanish. It's not spelled with a K, but yeah, same thing. Crocodile, no R. Oh, what? Crocodile. I feel like, yeah, the R is just in a different place in Spanish. Cocodrilo. What that? Tried to show off once and it fell. It fell really hard on my back. Damn. My weight pulled me down. Jesus. As long as you're not still hurt from that, like if there's no like spine injury, there's no like head injury, that's good, you know? Because that would have sucked. Like, you know how gymnasts end up paralyzed from like accidents that happen when they're doing like the gymnastics and stuff like that, like practicing? Oh, that would suck. Now I'm living, I think. It's pronounced like cocoa, like chocolate, and then dill like pickle, like dill pickle. So chocodil? Or crocodile? Did you land like a turtle? Oh, I like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. Pretty cool. My favorite animal is penguin, but crocodile. Damn, I just said crocodile in German. Crocodile, like a whale flopping on its back. No, I like turtles. Whenever you see a turtle in distress, you flip it over. You help it go on its merry way. Be nice to turtles. No, whales are bullies. I am okay with the extermination of seals or sea lions because they bully penguins. They bully any penguins, and then so do the what is it? Arctic gulls, Arctic seagulls, the seagulls that live in like polar regions. They freaking eat like penguin chicks, and oh, that pisses me off. I hate when I see videos pop up on my newsfeed like that. I'm just randomly scrolling on social media, and then I see a freaking fat freaking gull go after like the penguin father pecking at it, and then it just takes like the chick, and I'm like, no, happy feet. It sucks. They're babies. What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. The whole series. And I keep telling myself I need to watch it, and I keep forgetting. Actually, wait, I can't. I can't watch it. I lent it to my friend, and he happens to be 2 hours away. Damn it. I have the first and second movie, but not the third with me. Like I own it, but he currently has it. Damn it. And I don't know if it's on any social media, any streaming platforms. All three movies really are good. They are. I cried so many times on the second one for obvious reasons, but yeah, dude. The second one made me cry so damn much. It's on Prime Video. I don't have Prime. I only have Netflix and Crunchyroll. I had Disney Plus, I had Hulu, I had HBO Max, but I got rid of them all. I wasn't watching enough on them, so I'll just get the free trial whenever I want to watch something on it and binge it. A series of movies they did in script. I know, dude. Those are so good. It's my favorite movie. My favorite movie series. At least my favorite animated series. Oh yeah, DreamWorks was goated for that, dude. German is really cool as a language. I don't know German, so I only know Krokodil. They're on Hulu? No way. I know the first one is on Hulu, but not the second and third one. Gotta watch Bad Guys 2. Bad Guys 2. I don't think I even heard of that movie. Bad Guys? Like the Penguins of Madagascar. Oh, those things are funny, dude. I used to watch the cartoon they made out of that. And then one of my favorite scenes from that movie from Madagascar, the first one, will be when they're digging the hole and they end up on the zebras on what is it, Morty's? Morty's Marty. They end up on Marty's like enclosure. And then he's like, "What are you guys doing?" And he's like, "We're digging to Antarctica." And just gets slapped. That will always be like my favorite scene. Like the books, Cheesy Dibbles, with Wolf, Shark Spider, and all that. Wolf, Shark Spider. No, I have no idea what that is. Nope. Never heard of it. I don't know what thou speaketh of. Yeah, I always love that scene. We're digging into Antarctica. And then you just see him like rubbing his cheek. Alright, what did I receive on Discord? I haven't seen that, no. I don't know what that is. Turbo Toes. What the heck is a Turbo Toe? It does look familiar. Like I've seen like maybe like a trailer. Or I've skipped past it, like scrolled past it, but I've never actually seen it. What is it? A movie or a show? I'm assuming movie. And then there's a Penguins of Madagascar movie that I want to watch. I haven't seen the full thing. I've only seen clips and snippets here. It's the one with the bad guy is a dolphin named Dr. Blowhole. I was like, bro, that's like an epic freaking villain name. It's a movie? No, I haven't seen it then. And when it comes to Disney, I really like Brave. It's my favorite, one of my favorite Disney movies, Brave. But it was first a book, I think released the same time as Captain Underpants. Another. Oh yeah, that's old then. No, I haven't seen it. Nope. I read the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books, but I never watched the movies. But I would want to watch them though. Alright, time for a little lap. We should have basically done 2 laps already. This is gonna be the third in 3 minutes, so we'll do 2 laps and then we'll do another one. Fair? Yeah. Very fair. Fair indeed. I am the fairest of them all. Should be on that Snow White mirror. Wait, is it Snow White that has the fair mirror? The mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? It should be Ambi. Deep pig. Bacon. Bacon doesn't sound like that though. What was that? I thought I had seen a shiny Electro, so I was like, hey. You're not supposed to be there. Bacon cheeseburger? Hope you have a good hunt and kill pigeons and fletchlings, but I'm going to sleep. Okie dokie. I will kill any Pidgey and fletchling in your name, sir. You have my word. Shut up, dog. Hey, I'm here for the sparkly spark. Thank you. The tomato berry. Some tomatoes. Squirtle. Scoopin. Sylveon. Powdon. Dude, this game messed up my aim in rivals like so damn bad. Bork, yeah, you can hear the doggy. Yeah, my roommate's here, so he's here from work. Work. Did you guys ever see that meme that's like, my life is like a Rihanna song? Work, and the rest doesn't make any sense? Because it's literally how that song goes. It doesn't make sense at all. Half the time you can't even understand. Like 80% you can't understand what they're saying. What she's saying. Work, like work, and that's it. That's all you hear. Just work, and then the rest doesn't make any sense. Like, what did she say? Metagross. I had a shiny Vivian that spawned, and I can't even tell the shiny difference between the regular and shiny. Sad? Yee. Very sad indeed. Sad would be an accurate description, my good sir. I think she said something about working and don't know though. That's all you understand in the song. Work. And then the rest is like, huh? Like, what did she say? ¿Qué dijo? Yeah, I don't understand what that song does. And I don't feel like looking up the lyrics. I'm okay. Cookie is okay. Nice cover. Nah, I don't do covers, bro. Alpha Squirtle. Not shiny though. Jukum, Jukum. Charmander, not shiny. Pig, not shiny. Roll. Elden Ring roll. Iframes. I don't know how I got used to doing this in Legends Arceus. Oh, the sensitivity, dude. I feel like the sensitivity in Legends Arceus was so much better. Like, dude, in freaking Legends Arceus, I felt like a sniper. I felt like I could, like, catch the tree, catch the... Dude, you see how off that was? So, I was aiming at the tree. Watch, let's go for the lamppost and let's go for the bench on the right side. You see how bad that is? Dude, I feel like the freaking accuracy and range in Legends Arceus was like so much smoother and better. And then this game is just like all wonky. Like, I feel like I have to use the auto target for Pokemon. Or like, dude. This will miss it. This will not hit the Rose Raid. I have to like lock on it target. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, it's stupid. If we're directly comparing this to Arceus, I feel like Arceus was a lot better with the catching mechanics because I could just like, and then like, with the freaking jet balls. Oh, I missed the jet balls, dude. Talking about it. Yeah, the locking wasn't in Legends Arceus, was it? Or at least I don't remember it being. I feel like I never used it in Legends Arceus. Yo mama, Rose Raid. Yo mama. When you held your ball, I think it locked. Oh, I don't know. Y'all didn't even change. It's the same Pokemon. Bro, what the hell? What the hell, man? You're not far enough. Go further now? Yoink. Naruto run. Oh, that would be so cool if you could change your running animation. Still waiting to gamble in Genshin. Jet balls was superior technology. Why they're not remade in modern Focus Society? I have no clue. I have no clue. They should have. They should, at least for this game, they should have made it so that where you could craft them. Because honestly, those Pokeballs were goated. Their version of the heavy balls, like the leaden ball, whatever the heck it's called, I didn't like that one, and I made the mistake of catching my shiny Alpha Ambi in a heavy ball, in the leaden ball, whatever, the Gigaton ball, and I hate it because the animation for this when you're throwing out your own Pokemon in battle, it basically changes it a bit, and it makes it super slow. So it literally feels like you're throwing a what's that sport where you throw the iron ball? I forgot the name of it. Yo, what's up, Justin? Welcome into the stream. See you. To have you here. Shot put. Yes, thank you. It honestly looks like you're playing that, and then when you throw the ball, it just like boom, falls down immediately. Like, huh? And it just feels heavy, you know. Have you been? I'm chilling, dude. I'm just playing Pokemon, broski. Nothing but gaming on the mind. Alright. What about you, Justin? How was you? I don't think I'm going to hunt for shiny Alpha Gallade. Why not? What if I got shiny Alpha Gallade here? Would you take it if I caught it? If I found it and caught it, would you take it? Would you accept thine gift? Not this one. Not gonna give you this one. But if I found another one, I would not. Sadly, damn. Then I would kill it. Be like, sorry, Gallade. AJ does not accept you. Therefore, I shan't. Death it is. Monkey. Yeah, it not shiny. I had to double check with the decks. Just relaxing, just been kind of off lately. How so? Free therapy sessions with Ambi while he is live, or feel free to message on Discord for a flat rate of 50 cents. Had to double check with that with the Aegis Slash over there. Looked kind of sus when it's facing the opposite direction. Had to make sure. Oh, give me back my balls, bro. You've been holding on to my balls for too long. Yeah, I dropped my balls, dude. Thank you for picking them up. We're target practicing. We'll be back for a lap after this. Let's check this. Wait, I can't make it back, damn it. I'm not gonna make it. Olele. Run! Run! Dodge the Rose Raid. Cool. Drop my Hot Pocket. Damn. That would break my heart. Not that I have one, but yeah, that is sad. It is sad indeed. I should have been like, oh, shiny Alpha Drampa! Then AJ would have been like, what? No, I hate you. And when I would have been like, nah, I'm just kidding. And then he would have been like, nah, I'm taking away your Discord. Fucking Fletchling! In the name of Dominic Brunk, Fletchling, I hereby sentence you. Mother. You're lucky. You lucky. You escaped with your life this once, Fletchling. You won't. It won't happen again. We move on. We continue. Crashed out the other night. Had to let my emotions out to a friend in VR because my own best friend is dating my ex. Couldn't handle it anymore, so I had to unfriend them. Damn, dude. Honestly, any no matter if you ended with your girlfriend on good or bad terms, it is like bro code to never go after a homie's ex. Never. Even so, obviously it's wrong to go after a homie's girlfriend while they're dating. It's even not, I wouldn't say worse, but it's almost as bad when they go after it when you guys are done. Like that's just messed up. But yeah, block them both out. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Yup, it's literally bro code. You get rid of them both. They have your leftovers, bro. They have your leftovers. That's all it is. Whether you guys ended it on good or bad terms, that's not right. Yeet them both. Oh, he, Legion got a shiny Furfuru and an Alpha. Nice. Yeah, that's just messed up. That's a big no. That is not a homie. Your life shall be spared, Pidgey. I really wish I could have killed that freaking fletchling. No, Justin, don't say that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little confused there for a moment ago. No, you talk to me right now. Well, sorry you had to go through that, man. That sucks. If you ever want to hop on a VC and talk, I'm there. Dodged the bullet. I was with someone like that. I don't think I've told you guys about this, but I was in a somewhat similar situation. Um, Not full on unaliving, but threatening to if I didn't if I wasn't there for her when she needed me, like, instantly. Like, to the point where I couldn't trust leaving her alone because she would, like, threaten to do it, but or like hurt herself. And it sucks having to, like, look out for someone when they're having those type of thoughts, you know? And you did the right thing. I mean, that's the best way to handle that situation instead of just like saying like nope, yeet, bye. Like you actually did what was best for like both of you, given the circumstances. Like it's just something that happens, you know. Wait, I thought that was from Justin for a moment. The thing is that my friend had a real hard time and got back and then oh no, that's just messy. No, that's just messy, dude. Oh, it was the stupid rocks that I was aiming at. Not even a shiny Raichu. I'm gonna be going for another lap in a few minutes, like maybe like a minute or two. And then maybe switching back over to Shespy. And I'm sorry, more like what's his face? Diggersby though. Diggersby though. Not to be rude, but he's furry, but he's weird. The your friend, the former friend. So wait, a lot of them are, but some of them are just about weird. Nothing against furries. That's not my area. I do not understand the concept of furries at all, so I will not speak about that. I have no knowledge, but I'm a little confused now. Like I feel like I need genders now. So your girlfriend, you said your friend had a boyfriend at the time. I'm assuming this is a girl. Your friend had a boyfriend at the time, then broke up, and which one of them had feelings for your ex that is now dating your ex? The guy or the girl? Are they both girls or? Right, let's go for this lap, and then we'll go over to Fennekin. Fennekin, I mean Chespin. Or Diggersby though. Diggersby though. Shiny Squirtle would have been nice. Shiny Charmander would have been nice. But we all know we don't get what I want. Yoink. Noodles? Buttered noodles? Chicken noodles? Egg noodles? Oh, yeah, I still have the restaurant quests. Just noodles? Noodless? That sounds weird. Not gonna say that anymore. Where is the 17? Oh, here. Boom, boom, My friend is a furry who is a dude who had a boyfriend at the time, but they broke things off, and now he's saying, "You're oh, okay, okay, gotcha." So I'm assuming he's like bi or something, right? Because if he had a boyfriend and now he's dating a girl who happens to be your ex, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. I wouldn't trust that person. That's a very, very sussy person indeed. Not worthy of respect. He's 1 year older than me. He's 23 and you're 24. You're 23 and he's 24. Yeah, he should grow up and stop going after people's exes. I mean, I say that, but personally, if somebody went after my ex, I wouldn't care. Like, if any of my friends started dating my ex, I wouldn't care. But you won't see me going after any of their exes, you know? That's just me. Dun, 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 dun. Accepting girlfriend applications. I have a car and a stable job. I could cook and clean after myself. You will never catch me cheating because I don't cheat. I only stay home and play games. I want a goth wife. I'm a jobless Pokemon player. That's not me. That's AJ. Who likes Monster Hunter and Godzilla as well. I like Pokemon and tattoos. Okay? And anime and Marvel. And a lot of other things that we can have in common. Or we can make a new hobby, you know? That we can share. Like board games. Or painting or other stuff or whatever. Jobless VR player 24/7. Nah, dude. Use a homie. Use a real one. Where is Trustburn? Shiny Alpha Adjustment, please. Uno, por favor. Coming right up, please. I don't know how she's not dead, bro. Stop yelling. You ate the chestman, you bitch. You give it back. You spit it out right now. Okay. I can't remember if it's from the movie Grown Ups or if it's from like 51st Dates. There's a scene where no, it's from Benchwarmers. It's from Benchwarmers. I'm almost certain that it's from Benchwarmers. There's a scene where someone is in like trouble. Like they're like stuck in a place. Like let's say for example, they're stuck on a like on quicksand or something. I'm just making something up. I can't remember the exact scene. I just know this is an interaction where someone is stuck. I think it's the character with like long hair, and he's like requesting help from somebody, and that person he's requesting help from is just walking away, and then he's like, "No, no, don't leave me, you whore!" And I don't know why that just came to my mind. I'm not a bird feeding its young, huh? Oh no, that's gross, dude. I've seen. Well, not all birds feed their babies by doing that. I know penguins do, but I know a lot of other animals that just like owls. They owls and falcons. They just like carry whatever and be banned. Sure, ban me from my channel, cuh. But yeah, I know birds like owls and falcons. They just like tear apart whatever they caught, and then they like feed their birds like little tiny pieces. Like they'll have a mouse like on their talons, and then with their beak they'll just rip out little portions of that mouse or whatever the heck it may be, and then they just feed it to the babies, and then yeah. I'm just a crescendo player. Crescendo, like the Harry Potter spell. Ambiban. Ka, yeah, ka. No quema ka. No quema ka. No quema ka. Oh, what? Two things shined? Or no, only one shined. Damn it, I just heard the sparkles twice. But who was it? Was it a stupid freaking... That's what you get. That's what you get for giving me false hope. You made me believe. Saw nothing? Yeah. What are we talking about? What were we talking about? I'll come for your toes. Nah, I'm okay. Stupid Diggersby, though. I swear I will torture and eliminate your species. Don't know why you saying nah, I'm okay was funny. That's like my response to a lot of things. I've been saying those three things a lot, like to people, like as a response to people. The nah, I'm okay, thank you. Like, nah, I'm okay. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm okay. Or nah, I'm good. That's one of them, and then the other one is like whatever you say, Pookie. And then you do you, boo. You already know mine. Soup, interesting, dang. I know all of yours apparently. Cheesecake and a slur a zip. Yes, I approve. Insert that meme. Approved. The knuckles. Approved. That sums up all my words. Yep. Yes, sir. No shiny chesty. Where art thou? I have shrimp fries. Da 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 da. No Trini. So third spawn when? Third spawn when? I want potatoes. Potatoes are nice. Potatoes are lovely. Potatoes are life. Potatoes are the gods of the world. The gods of the food world. I like your taste. I like your taste, AJ. You're a good you have a good eye for food. Think hear my heart, same. French fries, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, scalloped potatoes, hash browns. So versatile. So demure. Perfect form. Beautiful inside and out. We live by the potato, we die by the potato. Kind of want to rob someone in their french fries. Someone of their french fries. Joke's on you, I don't have french fries, I have french fries. With buffalo sauce. Din 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 din. Get black pinked on damn. Get black pinked on dork. I want to steak potatoes and asparagus. I don't know about asparagus because for me, I have to have asparagus with like in a like garlic salt or like garlic butter with a little saltiness. So if you like saute them in butter and they had like garlic, or if you saute them in garlic butter with a little bit of salt at the end, oof, perfect asparagus. But they can't be soggy; they have to be crunchy. They have to have like they can't be fully cooked. They have to have a crunch to it with like a salty outside. That's a perfect asparagus for me. But what? Oh, oops, whatever. Um, mashed potatoes are fine. If they're garlic mashed potatoes, even better. And then obviously the steak, yeah, yeah, you can't go wrong with steak. As long as it's not blue rare, because that is disgusting. The cow is literally still kicking the guy. I don't know if you guys heard roommate. If you did, I apologize in advance. I like a nice red in the middle. Medium rare is good. Medium rare is the way to go. No, no, no. You steam them with garlic in the microwave. Trust me, I don't. No, 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 no. I feel like steaming them would make them soggy, make them like too soft. Not. I keep saying soggy as well, that soggy would be a bad thing. I feel like that would make them too soft instead of crunchy. Personally, I like the crunchy. I need the crunch. I always overcook my steak because I want to give the outside a nice color. Well, you can do that without fully cooking the inside. You just have to set it to a higher heat. Or something you can do if you want crispy on the outside and like a crust on the outside, but you want a red center, you can always put it in the fridge a little bit longer. And at a high temperature or medium temperature, you'll um, sear the outside and then keep the inside like a perfect red or pink. Look at me teaching AJ how to cook a steak. Because I've done it like a million times. The number of steaks I cooked for like me, for family, in culinary art school. They are crunchy. I don't know. I'd have to test it and see for myself. I'm very picky. Steak is easy, but I just wanted to look appealing. In that case, you could cover it up with like a spicy butter or like something on top, like a mushroom sauce or something. You make a mushroom sauce. You slice up the steak once it's cooked, and then you just pour it over and cover it up. Cover up the overdone crispiness on the outside, and you have the soft inside, and you have it with the sauce. Dude, it's bomb. Because mushroom sauce is like my go-to sauce for steaks. Whenever I make them, if I don't, I normally make like sauteed mushrooms and onions on the side for the steak. So I would just add that on top. I can send you pictures of the recipe. White people Mexican food. I don't know that. White people Mexican food. That phrase alone triggers me already. Sounds like a Jamie Oliver or Rachel Ray. You added white people to tea? You added white people to it? Bro. Yeah, it's a seasoning. No, that's what you would call it. That's what I would call it. How do you know what I would call it? Hey yo, where's my third spawn at? Speaking of seasonings, I gotta send you a photo of what seasoning? A nice little potato with like steak and cheese and chives and bacon. Oui, baguette. Because you've had authentic. I am authentic. What do you mean I've had? I am authentic, sir. You'll see. Okie dokie. El muchacho de los ojos tristes vive solo y necesita amor. Como el agua necesita verme. Como el fuego necesito yo. That's actually pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I like that. That's evil. No way. I want tamales and green chili chicken with the sour cream thing. The guy at the farmer markets had. No, no. I personally am not a fan of anything green chili because green chili for me, what's tomatillos? Green chili normally has tomatillos, and because of that, I don't like them because the base is tomatillos. It's always like tomatillos, cilantro, um, jalapenos, serranos, any of those green sauce, avocado, but mainly tomatillos that is used in green salsas. So I don't like green salsas at all, especially if they have cilantro and tomatillos as the base. I should probably make one myself and like test it and see if I could change it like to my liking, but I honestly doubt that. I have so many dumb photos in my gallery, dude. So do I. So here's the thing, I save memes and then I tell myself I'm gonna show them to this one particular person. So let's just say, for example, um, let's just say I have you on Snapchat and Discord, but I don't have you on Instagram. Um, I will basically save that video, and then I will try to remind myself to show it to you, but then I forget, and then I'll just have that video saved, and I'll be like, "Who was I saving this for? This is funny, but I can't remember who I wanted to show this to." And then I'll just forget about it, and then I'll just have to delete it later or remove it from my save. We used to grow tomatillos. That's gross. I suggest you. The best way to grow tomatillos is to pour bleach on them, clear out that entire plot, put better soil, and then just plant regular tomatoes. I have so many images I want to send to my friend and I forget. Then I sent it mid conversation with them. I kind of do the same. I mean, I just like I see something, I'm like, I'm gonna save this, I'm gonna show it to somebody, and then I just get rid of it. Ikumi, why no Sparkly Spark? I need Sparkly Spark soon. I will rage. If there's any lurkers in the chat, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are having a good night. You guys are goated, honestly. What's with the hatred? Wait, what's with the hatred? They do come naturally sticky, but like man, they are just tomatoes with a skirt. No, as in avid tomato enjoyer, they are different from tomatoes, and not in a good way. Tomatillos are honestly disgusting. And then I feel like they're even more gross when because the way you prepare them for a salsa, you have to boil them in water. You have to boil all the tomatillos and like other vegetables in water, and then you put that in the blender once they're cooked. And I feel like that color it just looks disgusting. It's like a vomit green. Funny photo. Okie dokie. I'll take a look. I'm expecting laughter. Bruh. Bruh. That is a little funny, but I don't know how I would react to that if that happened to me. I honestly don't know. I think I would just be like, "You're cleaning that up. Yeet the leg." That's all you, boo. But need wifey first. Need wifey first. Hey, I saw something. What happened? I saw something up there. Oh, we are getting another raid. Ashen Demon raid. Welcome on in. Thank you guys so much for that. Wait, whose raid is this? See Kink in here. Welcome on in. I see. Oh, I'm so sorry for You told me how to pronounce your name, and Sajin. You told me how to pronounce your name, and I feel so bad. I forgot. I haven't seen you in a while. Cobra, welcome on in. I remember you, of course. Oh, there you are. It is your raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, AJ, you go grabbing that link. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good night. What were you guys streaming today? We're just doing some shiny hunting here, looking for shiny chestpin, going back and forth to zone 17 and zone 20, looking for those alphas. But so far we only have 3. I have my Gallade, my Dragonite, and my Metagross. But don't really have any other targets besides that. I did find a Vaporeon and a couple others that I killed or reset. I am a little bit of a hater. But thank you guys very much for the raid. Welcome on in, Gustavo. Hope you guys are doing well. I was also doing Legends. Yeah, I was doing the main game. Oh, you're still playing through the story. I wouldn't want to spoil it for you, even if the game has been out for a reasonable amount of time. But I could respect people wanting to take their time with it. Hope you're having fun. I mean, I like it. It's a pretty good game so far. I keep telling people that I only dislike one thing about the game, and it is the scaffolding. So whoever approved scaffolding, your mom's a hoe. Other than that, the game's pretty solid for me. I like it. Easy shiny hunts for the most part. It's adding a lot of shinies to my living decks. But if you guys were here before that raid, make sure you click that link that Adri dropped in the chat. Also, the first person who came in with the raid, Sajin, Kink are also streamers. So if you want to go ahead and subscribe to them as well, would be very much appreciated. Ambi hates tomatoes with skirts. Tomatoes with skirts are not tomatillos. Okay, they're two very different things. I don't even know what a tomato with skirt is. I wouldn't call a tomatillo a tomato with a skirt because it has a covering around, like it has like a casing around the whole thing, not just like the bottom half, you know. Currently on mission 10. Oh, so you're still early on in the game. Oh, I feel so sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I spoiled it. I purposely was only watching streamers who were behind in the story so that I wouldn't get spoiled anything. So I hope I'm not spoiling too much, but it's worth it. It's a fun game. Can't wait for the DLC. It's coming out in what, 3 weeks? A little more? Why do I keep hearing Discord notifications? I wonder if you guys can hear them like super loud. I hope not. I don't have any other server unmuted besides mine, so what the heck? Yeah, if you guys join the Discord, let me know. I do need to assign a role for you guys to have access to it. Otherwise, you'll only have access to the voice channels. Bro only watched Jair? No, I've watched others. I watched many others. Bro, I straight up I have like 4 streams going on in my computer. Cause I have 3 monitors. I have my gaming screen and I have 2 other monitors. I had 4 streams going on. And all of them were basically behind me, like story wise. Cause I played a lot, dude. I had when this game came out, I had 5 days off in a row. If you have do not disturb, you won't hear the notifications. Changing that now. Oh, you get to set it too. There you go. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed Discord noob. Thank you, appreciate that. Jared's still behind. He is. Jared's behind because he's shiny hunting, but that's okay. He's playing the game at his own pace. He's not like every other big streamer out there who's like speedrunning the game just to be the first to do things, you know? I respect that. I like that. I enjoy that. I watch his content because he's like that, you know? Be like Jared. Enjoy a game. Don't speedrun and then say it's bad. That's propaganda. That's just you believing what other people's opinions. Why Vegeta scared? I don't know. Who Vegeta? But yeah, Jer is taking his time and he's only streaming on weekends, I believe. Yeah, because he said he's working and he works night shifts. So Dragon Ball. Yeah, I know Dragon Ball. I can hear them. Yeah, the Discord notifications. But thank you for letting me know. I do not. I had them go on do not disturb for. It did 8 hours, and I'll just have to do that over and over again. Cause I don't want to do it forever. Oh, they have the same hairline. Yeah, I'm not a huge Dragon Ball fan. I hope the DLC has so many more wild zones. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm waiting for more information from Pokemon themselves. I won't believe in. I don't have Twitter, so I won't be reading any of the spoilers or data mines or whatever rumors there is. I'm just gonna wait until we have like an official announcement, and I'll go from there. I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm only hoping for certain Pokemon to come back on the DLC. Like I'm getting Corviknight, dude. That's gonna be such a sick addition to the team. I'll probably be adding that for sure. Corviknight. Who else? Who else? Who else? Snorlax. I hope Snorlax comes back. Ambipom, of course. It would be nice to see like Cerulege. Um, Flamigo. Arcanine. Um, Who else do you guys want to see in the DLC? Like, what Pokemon do you guys hope returns? Empoleon, dude. If they give the Gen 4 starter Megas, that'd be so freaking dope. Zoroark, that'd be a good one. Think it's like a mirror dimension. I don't know. Could be. It could be like the reverse world of Lumios. Yeah, Zoroark would definitely be a good addition, and you would have access to basically both Zoroark and Hisuian Zoroark. Farfetch, I just like it. Only if you can get both Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd, you know? If you can evolve Galarian Farfetch'd into Surfetch'd, that'd be kind of nice. Chatot, Kecleon, and Spinda. Oh, Spinda definitely for sure. Spinda for sure. Though I am a little curious as to how would Spinda move in this sort of game. Because Spinda's wonky, you know? Like, he just, like, spins around and, like, dizziness, like, stumbling all over the place. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Went to work today. Now we're just here shiny hunting. We've killed 2 shiny Diggersby today. They both got Hurricane to heck. And then we were going to Thunderbolt a Fletchling, but it flew away. Oh, Chespin, just be red and I will happily leave your bunny friends alone. Or let them keep showing up shiny and I'll keep hurricaning them. Yeeting them out of Lumio City for good. But I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you coming in with that raid. Do you shiny hunt as well? Yeah, we've heard 3 shiny sparkles today, and we've been disappointed 3 times. Yep. Another area that I kind of want to be hunting in is in Area 14. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a Heliolisk. I know I don't have them, so I need to go for them eventually. I don't remember if I have Excadrill or not. Yo, Merle, what's up? Welcome on in, dude. I popped into your stream earlier. I saw you were playing Battlefield. How's that? Battlefield 6. I don't have that game. I'm not very good at shooters. But yo, they added a Gambit to Rivals, bro. I was playing that, and dude, Gambit is sick. He's my favorite X-Men, so I'm definitely gonna be playing that. I played him for a bit. Complicated character, but he's a good healer. I'm definitely gonna be playing him some more once people stop like insta-locking him. I suck, but it's fun after the free battle royale. Is there a difference between that and like the base game or what? I'm just gonna send you some random memes. Go for it. Oh, dude, dead ass. That's true. Yes, that has happened. It happens too many times at family gatherings. Copy link. Also, here is Murrow's link if you guys want to go over and subscribe. He's one of the homies. He plays Elden Ring, Marvel Rivals. He plays the finals. He plays Battlefield. What else have you played on stream? Tell him. I just know the ones that I've been there for. Kind of like Warzone with tanks and copters. Damn. Yeah, I know my roommate plays it, but I don't play it myself. And one of my coworkers has been talking about it so much. I'm like, dude, shut up. I don't care. I don't have it. I don't play it by. Did a lot of Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. You've been posting memes. I've seen the shorts for sure. I swear, if we get another different colored bunny, I'm gonna lose it. But yeah, I wish I could still play Minecraft. Um, I have it on Switch, and every time I play, it just like drains the hell out of my internet, and then eventually just breaks down. I had one that hit 5K, 50K today. The shorts, yeah, the shorts pop off a lot. Not gonna lie. I have not hit the algorithm because I've only hit like maybe I've done like maybe 3 or 4 shorts, but that was like long ago. I don't know how they changed the algorithm or what it is now, but yeah. And it's not about the views for me. They're just there. They're just there for funsies. Oh, I think I've seen this one, AJ. Translate Section 8 to English. Damn. That's deep, bro. Some deep poetry. The one before that, I don't think I've seen that before. I don't even know what that is or why that is. You need the life alert. They've fallen and they can't get up. Meet a lot of cool people on here. That's why that's the important thing. Yeah, it's fun, dude. I honestly forgot for a moment how fun it was to stream, and once I had a schedule going, I'm like, yeah, I can make this work. It's like a work-life balance with hobbies included. Setting aside some time for like personal stuff and like gym. Want to play this game? Loki, I haven't known you for one game since Diamond. Dude, this game is fun. Um, I'll mention it again. There's only one thing in this game that I don't like, and it is the scaffolding. Whoever approved that, your mom's a hoe. Wow, we've only been here for 38 minutes hunting the chestman. She just kind of fell. She needs to get back up, God damn it. Need to go back and check the Discord. But yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free. The pinned comment is the link. Just let me know if you do join. That way I can assign a role. And yeah. Yeah, yeah, so I don't like the scaffolding in this game. It honestly like triggers me because of how often I fell early game, and I'm just like, fuck, stupid. Oh, and then they make it. Oh, at the end, they make it. It's part of the ending, and I was like, really, like you for real, dog? I was super triggered, like hardcore triggered. Ow. I don't know if I've told you guys that I have my my left ear pierced, like with the industrial. I feel like getting my right ear pierced, just the bottom, like the lobe, to do one of those fancy piercings that they do. Like I don't know. I what? How the did I fly here? Nakumi? I was gonna ask, how do you pin that comment thing? So all you have to do is like on any. You could do it on any message. On any message on your end, if you're looking at your YouTube chat, like on YouTube Studio, on any message there is a even on your you could even do it on your phone. If you go to any message, you could go to the three little dots, and then it will give you the option, like go to their channel activity, and then it says replacement message or pin this message, report, remove, timeout. Yeah, you could basically pin any message like that. Watch. I'm gonna pin yours. There you go. La meow. But I'm gonna put a new Discord link. There you go. Click, click, yeet. He has a sister named. I forgot how it went. Whose sister we talking about? Woof. I'd forgive you if you were red, but you are not. Oh, the Lamiao thing. No, there was somebody I used to talk to, like just like a friend I met online. Um, every time I said like LMFAO or LMAO, it would be like Lamau, and then as a meme, like an inside joke, we started saying Lamiao. There's a whole video about it. Yeah, oh, I have never seen that. I just know that he personally, whenever I said like whenever I typed LMFAO or LMAO, he would say Lamau, and then because I had a cat and I still have a cat, I would say Lamiao. And I don't know what you're talking about, AJ. Like that ass. I've never seen this. There's a whole video on Lamau. I didn't know. Gumi. Favorite part about this game is the music, bro. Dead ass. Dude, it's goated. Have you? So there is 3 characters in this game that whose themes are just like bops, and there's a vid on everything. There very likely is, yeah. But yeah, there's 3 characters in this game that have like just bops for music, and they're very solid. Not gonna lie, you'll catch me listening to them on the way home from work. It's like a swing. One just makes you feel like evil and like badass, and the other one is just like hype. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's just super good. But yeah, they went hard on the music in this game. The music for the mega battles are solid, pretty good, pretty good. Pokemon music is always good for the most part, yes. Except Gen 5. Gen 5 I could play the whole game on mute. And I will not have a problem with that. Fight me. Driftvale music is not good. Sapphire soundtrack. Sapphire is pretty good. I like the Elite Four music. I the Rivals theme is pretty goated. What else? What other good ones is there in Sapphire? The legendaries. Oh, the evil team leader, Archie. I used to be a freaking nerd for older Pokemon games. Dude, I actually have almost every single Pokemon game. There's only one Pokemon game that I'm missing. Like main story. Like I don't include like Ranger. There's only one game that I don't have, and it's like Conquest. But yeah, if I have I think I don't have the Game Boy Mystery Dungeon. I don't have Red Rescue Team. I don't have Blue Rescue Team either. But I do have Explorers of Sky. But yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Um, I don't have the one for the colors either. I don't have Heart and Gold. I do have the remakes Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The city with the tree houses. I don't remember the game, but that music, the tree houses. That so in Sapphire, that's Four Tree City. That is the where the 6th gym leader is at. Winona. Pokemon Ranger. Yeah, there is a game called Pokemon Ranger. and there is a second one. There's like Shadows of Almia, and then there's another one. Basically, they don't use Pokeballs, and you don't capture Pokemon. You temporarily befriend them. So what you have to do, I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Pokemon Rangers on, yeah, the DS. Yeah, it was on the DS because you have to use the touchpad to like play the play freaking Beyblade. Your Pokeballs are Beyblades. Yeah, that one. Yeah, there's two of them. There's Shadows of Almia, and there's that other one. I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's the first one. It's the one with like Pichu and Entei, and I don't know what else. But Shadows of Almia is a Gen 4. MBH just found the perfect meme for you. There's only one perfect meme for me, and that's the Drake one. But let me see. I shall look at yours. Whatever you sent me. Um. Oh, you sent me this one before. Looks like we found the square root. What does it say? When I came the dark cracks to behold the field in which I grew I stood upon that island. I love that. I'm gonna use that, dude. I'm stealing that from you. I played the first one, the Shadows of Almia. Yeah, with Darkrai. Dude, I love that. I love that, dude. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna screenshot it. It's just too good. The one with the one with Entei. Yeah, I never played that one. And then there's the mystery dungeon games. Those are pretty good too. I didn't like the remake for the Switch, even if it was just a remake of Red Rescue Team. I don't know why. It just wasn't for me. I couldn't finish it. I only got past a certain point, like halfway through this. I don't actually. That's a lie. I don't. I think I might have finished it, and then sold it because I was like, how the hell did I end up here? But I remember that it didn't fly. It's just the night changed. The night cycle should respawn them, right? But yeah, I do like that meme, AJ. That's a keeper. Rangers are hard as fuck when we were also young. Dude, honestly, Diamond and Platinum, those are my favorites. Specifically Platinum. I could play that over and over again. Chest's been shiny now? Ah. Thou has lieth to me. Thy fate lieth underneath my moon. God damn it. Upon my knee. Ronnie the Witch. Oh, I want to play Elden Ring again now. Well, you know what I am. Or you know what I say. I'm either right or lying or never wrong. So it's always one of the above. Like, there's always something. Next 10 attempts, down. 1. Keep track of these. Keep track of these. These nuts. 2. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got him. Alright, attempt number 3. Three. Four. Cuatro. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. 5. 6. I mean, all we want is a shiny. If the alpha pops up shiny, that's perfectly fine. I won't argue. 7, 6, 7. Ikumi. I apologize for the brain rot. 8. 9. Got 2 more chances, Chespin. Alright, who'd like to unk? I'm gonna eat Chespin now. I'm good. I'll take it. I'll save Chespin. If it's red, mine. If it's green, it's all yours. Eat it. Well, someone lied to unk. Is there a shiny up here? Nope. They don't even get reset, do they? They're too far. Take the sparkly spark. Oh, I should have just flown. Crunchy, crunchy, sure. If that's what Chespin texture tastes like. Crunchy. Not creamy, not soft, not chewy. Crunchy. Yeet. Okay. So I mean, it was pretty solid. 7 more minutes on Chespin at least. What do you think, AJ? What do you think, Maro? Should I go for another hour after 7 minutes are up? So in 7 minutes we'll be hitting 4 hours. Should I keep going for another hour and hunt the alphas, or end it off right there? I know you guys are in the future. We got Muro here, who is 2 hours ahead of me, and then Mr. or 1 actually. Yeah, 1. It is 1:29 for you, and it is 2:29. Oh, but it's It's a Friday. Up to you, man. Are you wanting to? I mean, I'm not tired. I can keep going. Besides stream, what are your plans for tomorrow? Damn, now I should have kept the counter for this particular hunt. But oh, whale. Yeah, but there's been days where I like wake up super early and I like check my game, and then I see that you're online and I'm like, damn, dude, you're like playing all night. I mean, there were days that I stayed up a couple nights too and like playing games because I couldn't sleep, so I was like, might as well not sleep and just play games. Yeah. Recently though. AJ here has school on weekdays, so not all that much on the time. I'm about to go edit some more memes. Nice. Do you have them set for like auto uploads on each day, or do you just like upload one yourself? Because I know you said you were looking for someone, or you and your fiance were editing, and then you said you were also looking for mods for your channel, right? I recommend the homie AJ here. He is an excellent mod. Sometimes I feel like I have way too many mods, but some of them who haven't been in my channel in like months. Do you by any chance get people in your chat who are like trolling or like just being disrespectful? Because I figured that's what it would be for. Since you're like playing games that require you to have your attention to the game and not on chat at all times, it would be kind of nice to like have somebody to just like yeet those people or delete messages that are just weird. Just Mystic, as in like that's like the only troll. It's funny how now that I'm looking for somebody to do like an avatar for me, the bots won't come in and ask, hey, how was stream, and then be like, oh, I sell art. Can I message you on Discord? AJ knows which ones I'm talking about. Now that I'm looking for that, they don't come in. Well, I guess let me double check really quick because I think that we have the same rules for stream as we do for the Discord. Yeah, so overall, the same rules as the Discord um, apply for YouTube chat. I think you could see the rules chat, right, AJ? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Yeah, they come in waves. Yeah, but between you and me, between you and John, some things you allow and some stuff he a lot. Mm, I would say this is like a general idea of it. This one is like the general gist of it. Yeah, honestly, with John, unless it's like excessive, I haven't been touching his because recently I feel like I deleted the wrong ones or like the ones he was cool with, and I'm like, huh? Like you think that's okay? And I'm like, all right, whatever. I questioned him a little bit, but eh, it's fine. I mean, I'm like, I'm just gonna let another mod handle this. I'm pretty sure that he always has one in there. I've just been lurking in his streams recently. I know most of it though. I need to learn more about Discord. I post on mine, but it doesn't know anything about roles. Roles are more like for access. So I questioned some before deleting it. Well, the delay doesn't help. I know there's delay on his end, so we will be. It's very likely that he will read a message before we even get the chance to delete it. So it's kind of like, and then once he already read it, it's kind of like you should have deleted that, or you shouldn't have deleted. Like, bro, like make up your mind. And you deleted then. Trust your judgment. So it varies per person because there are some stuff that like John, the streamer we're talking about, like there's some stuff that I've seen him delete, or some stuff that he's like told someone like, hey, delete that, like, yeah, don't let that through. But then again, there's some stuff that are even worse than those, and he's like, oh, that's funny. I'm like, really, you find that funny, but you told me to delete the other one? So it's like, it's a little questionable, which is why he's making the point that like, yeah, like we have different things we allow and things we don't. But the rules I have in my Discord server are basically the general rules that apply to YouTube chat as well. Exactly, exactly. But some people, so okay, I take that back. Yes and no. Personally, in my chat, I won't let somebody else bully or tease someone else unless I know they're like friends and you can 100% tell that it's a joke. You can talk shit and tease me all you want, but the second that anyone starts bullying or talking crap to someone in my chat, they're out. Simple as that. It's like, nope, you could come in here, tease me, talk crap, I don't care, but don't do it to anyone else in my chat. My fiance is always near me when she streams the kind of mods. Does she actually have the blue wrench though? Did you give her that power? Okay, yeah. So in order to mod, she needs that blue wrench, and you could give it to her. It's same three little dots. So if she ever types in your chat those same three little dots, you just click that uh add as moderator. Or yeah, she could do it through your account. That's true. I find it easier though when a YouTuber reviews a message. Apparently, the streamer cannot see it. They won't be able to see it, until you do something to it. So if you delete it, if it's held for review and you delete it, they can see it. They have to click the view message that appears after though, because it'll show, oh, this moderator deleted this message, and then he'll be like, oh, what did you delete? And knowing John, he does that all the time. What did you delete? And then like, oh, you shouldn't have deleted that. Or like, oh, that's okay. Like, bro. I mean, if it's held for review, it's under review for a reason, you know. But it's his chat, so I just haven't been messing with it. Oof, damn, we went over. Yeah, you could ban certain words. That one, I feel like you need to be careful with a little bit. But like, let's just say, it better be a chestpin. It better in hell be a chestpin. Death it is. Yeet him. Yeet him. Three of you fucks today. Three of you. No. No. Done with the stupid place. Like, for example, if you ban the word ass, you could basically stop everyone from typing the word embarrassed in the chat. Because embarrassed contains the word ass. You know, Debayo? So yeah. You didn't want that? Sorry, no. What I wanted was, you see the last green little dude? If he showed up sparkly and red, yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I'm looking for. But instead it decided to be the fat ugly bunny. So this is the third one I've killed today. That's how the censoring words work. Yes, so under YouTube settings, you have like a banned word section, like words that you choose to ban. So if anyone types them in the chat, so if I don't want the word ass to be typed in my chat, any word that contains the word ass, like embarrassed, because it has ASS in it, embarrassed wouldn't be allowed, and every time somebody types that, it would be held for review, and that's where you will see. A lot of messages that are held for review is because certain words are banned. But that's only if the streamer themselves adds that as a ban word. So, so let's just say, for example, if I typed in the word trash and accidentally put 2 S's, then it would put that word up for that message up for review, because it's TRASSH. Yeah, that's how it works. Unfortunately, it's any if those combination of words are in any word or in any message, or at least that's how it worked on, from what I've seen from the words that I had banned. That's strength. You need to fix that. Yeah. So the reason I found out is because for a really long time, when I first started streaming, like years ago, in 2020, 2021, I had banned, I made a mistake and I put a space. I basically banned the word be it. There was a space in between the B and the I. So it basically banned every single, it held for review every single message with a B in it. So if somebody came into my chat saying, happy birthday or banana or bug or bee, health for review, health for review, health for review, health for review. And people were like, my messages aren't going through, what the hell? And then I had to fix that. And I was like, oh, so that's how it works. Anyone said that their arm was itching? Yeah, it was health for review. To be honest, after how my shorts have been doing, and I'm pumped to post again tomorrow, even though that's cringe to say. No, I mean, you're hyped about it. That's good. It's getting views. I was gonna say something, but it doesn't need to be said, so I'll leave it at that. And it doesn't even apply to you. It's to someone else in the past. We need to collab at some point. I'd be so down, but we just need to figure out what we would collab on, like what game, because I don't know if we have any games that we play in common. Like, I'll text it to you. I'll send it to you on Discord. I have you on DMs, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see. It's just personally an ick for me. Whenever I go into someone's stream and they are constantly bringing these topics up, I honestly get a little like, oh my god, can you please shut up about that? And honestly I'll just mute. I'll just mute the stream and I'll just watch. But when people keep mentioning, and then I'll text you. I'll team. Oh my god, my work almost came out of me. I was about to say I'll teams you it. Fuck. No, I'm not at work. Hell no. Damn. My work talk almost came out. I was about to say, dude, I'll teams it. No. I use Teams for work, okay? Sorry. When people talk about yeah, when people talk about these things, like especially when it's over and over again, I'm just like, oh my god, dude, please shut up about it. Like, I understand your hype, but for you to be saying like every single like 10 seconds, like, please stop. Like, it makes it in my opinion, this is just me, it just makes it sound a little bad, but like a little thirsty, you know. Have you ever used a Paycom for your work? That's what I used when I was in HR. No, I don't know what that is. Paycom, that sounds like something for payroll. But yeah, when it's somebody speaking about that over and over again, like, oh my god, like, oh my god, I'm a dude, shut the hell up. So I make them shut the hell up. I just mute them, and I'm like, I'm just gonna watch. I'm not gonna listen. We listen and we don't judge, or we watch and we don't judge. It is as if paychecks and payroll for a janitorial company. Gotcha. And hiring. So right now I do the onboarding, and then I finalize terminations. So basically I get to decide, yeah, you, I don't like you, I'm gonna, for valid reason, I'm gonna make you non-hireable by the company again, or not rehireable. I get to decide that stuff. I haveth thy power. Well, that's the thing. I was lucky enough, unlucky and unlucky enough, to get training on firing people when I was at my previous job, because I feel like right now I'm doing the good part of HR. Before, it was the bad part of HR. And my previous job, I literally had to be heartless, and I didn't like that, even if it's true. Gloomy worked for a decent small franchise, so it did all the stuff. Wait, you did all the stuff? Sadly, damn. Yeah, no, I have a very solid team. Specifically, my supervisor. She's just dope. But I just finalize the terminations, and like I said, I get to decide if they will be coming back or not, with reason, of course. And then, ooh, what's that? Discord orbs. I think that's sparkly sparkle. That is so weird. Oh, orbs? I don't know. It's a thing on Discord, like the quests. You better not. No, you would have Chinese already. Now let's go for a lap around. We already went over by. Oh, we're about to hit a minute. Let's do one more reset, then a lap around. You get enough and buy stuff for your avatar. Like buy stuff for my avatar. You're talking about like a little profile page. A little. Woo! I did this earlier. Woo! I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna play Rivals after stream anyway, so. Yeet. I feel like... Oh, I thought I saw the roses change on that rose rate. I was about to rage, dude. I was about to go massacre instead of having to pay. Dude, the freaking Jujutsu Kaisen ones that came out are so dope. Or you might get in-game rewards. Well, the one that I saw, it's like, play Marvel Rivals for 15 minutes. I'm like, sir, I'm gonna play for more than 15 minutes. What do you mean? You should come on stream and try Battlefield or what is it? Red Tech on my squad sometime. Is it free? Is it on PS5? Yes, free. It's because I suck at those games and I just don't want to disappoint. That's why I play Rivals, because Rivals is like not very like you don't have to have like pinpoint accuracy. I suck, bro. Oh, I said lap. Pendejo. Run, let's run. Hey, sparkly spark. Blink. It's just a berry. It's a Squirtle. Totodile? No? Okay. Shiny Charmander, shiny T-Pig. No Charm. I mean, I have Charm, but not Charmander. No, that's Lucario. Yeah, some quests give orbs which one you can get enough devices for Avatar. Hold on. What other quests you can give in-game rewards like currency or some skin, stuff like that? I mean, I doubt they're gonna be giving you like Marvel Rivals skins or like stuff from Pokemon Go. I mean, there's one that's like, oh, get particles. Oh, that ends today. I try to play things I enjoy that other people like to watch. I've been trying to run polls to see which games to play and play with yours. Out of experience, play what you want to play. Respectfully, I would say if the viewers vote on a certain thing, don't let that change. Don't go with it all the time. The reason why I say it is because this happens to every single person. This happens to every single streamer. Every single streamer that I've seen that makes a post that says, or a poll that's like, what would you like to see? Would you like to see me continue playing Pokemon? Would you like to see me play Mortal Kombat? Do you want to watch Mario Kart? Do you want to play Smash Brothers? they'll vote for other things but never show up. And it's like, oh, everybody voted for Mortal Kombat, and it's like, oh, look, no one's here. It happens to literally every single streamer that has done that. Every streamer that I know that has done that, same thing happened to them. It's like, oh, people wanted to watch Mortal Kombat. I streamed Mortal Kombat and no one showed up. I guess I'm not streaming Mortal Kombat anymore. That has happened to literally everybody I know that has asked that question. Have you played the finals? I have not played the finals, no. But yeah, I saw you playing it, and honestly, it doesn't seem like the type of game I would play. And it's, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 3v3, right? The most underrated game ever. It's because I'm very picky with games, dude. That's it. It's honestly just me. I'm like very selective. It's a hero builder. That I don't think I'm familiar with. What that? What's a hero builder? 8 teams of 3 people in a turning form. By turning form, you mean like elimination? Lap around zone 20 incoming in T-2 minutes. 2 minutos. Wow, if that Garchomp was shiny. I want food, dude, so do I, but I am refusing to eat. I have water. Water is my food for the rest of the night. I'm gonna make beef bulgogi and rice tomorrow. But this time I'm adding mushrooms. So I need to go buy mushrooms. Is there specific classes with certain abilities you can customize and its top 2 teams advance to the last 2 teams? Oh. Wow. So Marvel rival zombies? In a way? Alright, lap after this check. Each class has specific guns and gadgets. Gotcha. See, the one that I saw you playing was the one with the foam gun. That one that you like make like foam thingy with. It's like cover stuff up. You like climb on it. That's the one I saw you playing, Mr. Man. What's up, nerd? Goo gun is go. Is that what it's called? The goo gun? Knock. How about we take a trip around all the zones and see if we find a shiny. Play heavy, but I see you playing a medium with support heals. Hijo de puta. Chat, what do you guys see? What do you guys see? Oh, the bug load. Yeah, well, that I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. I want to see if it's true. I want to see it's a light, medium, or heavy as the classes. Yeah, I would go support. I'm a huge supporter. I like heals. If that is even a thing in the game. Sup, Totodile? What? Damn it! It turned around, bitch. Oh, you can't go in there. Look at how little dude run. A little girl. Hey. It just cracked its back. Like, damn. Beam. Could be a heal beam. I do be heal beam. Okay, so look, its eyes are bugged. So you see in the picture how its eyes are like supposed to be golden? But they're blue. And this is only for the shiny mega. Sorry, the shiny alpha. Medium is a support class you can have a heal beam. You gotta try it off stream, see if you like it. I'll have to download it and see. Yeah, because well, first of all, I need to look into the how much space I have on my PS5 because I know I play a lot of games and I have a lot of shit taking up all the space, storage. Whatever. We got the little bean. This is going in the trade box because it is a mega alpha that is shiny, and I know people are gonna be looking for that. So since I already have one, right here, you see this one's a regular shiny, and it doesn't have its yellow eyes. To play together, I'll show you some projects. Yeah, probably on one of these weekends I'm down. But yeah, it has bugged eyes. Let's go take around. Let's go take a look around other zones to see if we find something. Kind of like that though. Yeah, it's a unique little thing. Surprised you didn't kill it. Yeah, I know. It's because people are gonna want it. So like off street, like that Facebook group I found, that that Facebook group that people trade for like African balls or bolas. Yeah. No shiny Eevee. No shiny doggos. No Kangaskhan. Hey, give me my sparkly sparklet. Thank you. I'll be on my way. No Audino. Let's get out of here. Auction it off. So, in this game, I like having. I want these two Pokeballs, and you can only get them certain ways that are kind of annoying because there's only like very little chance. But there's a Facebook group I found that people are looking for specific shiny Pokemon, and they will give you those items, those Pokeballs for it. So I'm like, I'm gonna use them as bait. Fuck it. Might as well. I'm not. I mean, it would be that, or I kill them. So if I catch them, I could use them as bait. So I shall. Any green dragons over there? No. Thank you. Bye. Purple. No, pink. Pink bunny. No. Okay, cool. You saved. Your life is saved. Spared. Next, Kakuna Matata. No Kakuna Matata. Is there any dragons up here? Wait. I thought Weedle was a little off. I'm gonna have to go check it right now in a little bit. Shut up, stomach. You just ate, bro. I hear Alpha, though. Altaria. Finnegan? You good, bro? Not shiny? Alright. Nothing that's shiny down here. Trash? Nope. Do I have my ticket? I do not. 17. Fuck. I was about to say I was just at 17, but never mind. We've been doing this for 26 minutes. Ah, yeah, we should. Yeah, I think I could go for the 5 hours today. Weird creature. It's a goofy little dude. Any of you sickos, shiny, green, red specifically? Nothing too bad. Nope. Where's Connery at? Ah! You thought. Run. Oh, I never checked the spin rack over here. You can dodge roll at, Yes, dude, literally. Elden Ring prepared me for this game. I sheet you not. Elden Ring prepared me for this game. My favorite Pokemon? Electivire. It's not in this game, but, yeah. Electivire and Ambipom. 16. What about you? What is your favorite Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! And then it's something else. Like, "Whoa." Frog? Right, any alphas want to die. Easy alphas. Like, I don't know, feelings. Woo, Medicham. An Ampharos. Alright, come on, let's mess up that Medicham. Hurricane. Hurricane. Your mama. Oh, you barely dodged that. One more. Oh, of course it moved. Oh, get heated. I want your candy. That's all I need you for. You're useless. Bye. Oh, that still got me somehow. Whatever. Slowpoke minus Krabby and Tauros. Well, those are pretty solid ones. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Tauros. Those are the first gen. Yeah, AJ here is a simp of the Slowpoke. You play Pokemon Go. I have a really old account if you're looking for Luckies. I do play it, but rarely. Like, I check it every once in a while. On community day. I only do it for shinies. Like for shiny Pokemon, like community days. Vámonos. No, I guess I'll stay here. This is about to change, so. I got a 100%. I got a lucky 100% Snorlax. Damn. I only think I have one 100% Pokemon, and it's a Scorbunny. What does the lucky do exactly? I don't think we would be able to trade because of distance. Hi, Ghost. My cat is trying to get in. Die. Hurricane. Get yeeted. How did that not kill? Whatever. They fixed that, I think? Are you sure? I'm just kidding, bye. You can trade wherever, I believe? Damn, I did not know that. If that's true, dude, that's clutch. 14. Oh, yeah, this place. But yeah, I do have Pokemon Go. Send me your friend code on Discord, and I can add you. Just don't Don't expose my location, or I'll find you. Lucky means it's a really good. It's a really old Pokemon, like years, and you trade it. Hmm. I mean, I've had the game since 2016 when it came out, and I don't even think I have any lucky Pokemon. What the hell? I also saw a Magnemite floating. I was like, bruh. Okay. Oh yeah, kiss my ass. Gumi. I didn't know Gumi appeared there. Gumi? Who do you think you are? 13. Where was it? Somewhere over here, no? Right there. Oh, this is the bug place. I got tons of. I'll try to get into my account. They made it so my phone is a tool to play. No way. That's dumb. Jeez. Shiny, anyone? Shiny? Heracross? Anyone shiny? No? Okay, bye. Yeetus McFeetus. 12 was down here. Nope, that's 16. We don't. Oh, this is the ice place. Yeah, the snow place. Yeah, I need to transfer them shinies up from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home and put them in the living dex. Delburb. Ooh, big Snorunt. All right. Do I have? I need to heal. Oh damn it! I could have just used Metagross. No. That one. Yes. Two. Over here. Whoa! There's more alphas. This way. I get in. Get out. That one. Attack. Suck it, nerd. You got shiny Snorlax or Krabby? I have shiny Snorlax, yes. Krabby, I don't know. I suggest. Oh, well, I wish they're not in this game though. So in this game, there's only 242 Pokemon. The game is very limited, so it doesn't have every single Pokemon available, unfortunately. If they did, it would be a lot. Suggest? Yeah. So these are the only Pokemon in this game. 230. Sorry, I was wrong. 230. Yeah, so with recent Pokemon games starting from Gen 8, like so the Switch games, they started limiting the number of Pokemon in the game, and I think for for Sword and Shield they made it 400. The DLC added 100 more, and then the second DLC added 100 more, something like that. And then from then on, they just started limiting the Pokedex to like a very small amount. You can call it that, region locked, yes. There's a lot of Pokemon that didn't make it. I don't know why they did that, but that's just what they did. And not every single Pokemon is in every single Pokemon game now, unfortunately. But yeah, shit happens. We're looking for a little red Trimp here. That's Doggo. That's an ugly fish. That's an uglier fish. Jellyfish. Shrimp. Big shrimp. Nope, okay, bye. Actually, we'll go check the Slowpoke. Well, sorry, Slowpoke and Slowking. At least all Pokemon are on the Switch now. Are they? Like all of them, all of them, all of them? I would hope they are, but I don't think every single Pokemon is yet. Oh! I want to kill them both. I'll be back for you. Wait, no, they're going to go too far. This game added the last remaining ones, did they now? So now it's possible to have a full living shiny dex in this game in home. I want EXP candy. Sir, okay. No. Let's go. Besides the locked legendaries, oh yeah. Yeah, shine later, dude. Right now I just need to kill this thing. Thank you. What about the silence? Dominoes. Well, brother, I'm about to try and get some sleep. I was really talking to you again, and we need a party up soon. I need to find a collab or something. Whichever, dude, I'm down. Like I said, let's talk about a game, and I'd be so down. But thank you very much for popping in. It was nice seeing you, dude. Hope you had a fun stream, and I'll probably pop in tomorrow. Correct. Besides the lock legendaries, ah. Aw, damn, I interrupted its sleep. I feel bad now. Apologies if you guys can hear the roommate. Eat the slow bro. Eat the slow bro. Not you. No. That one. Eat that slow bro. Domino. That's. Okay, bye. Alright, let me know if you're interested in playing. Message me on Discord. Okay. 10. Right there. Poor Slowpoke. No, it's not the Slope. The Slowpoke was on accident. Unneeded massacre. It's a needed massacre for the for the EXP candy. Any whatchamacallit. Any alpha who I can kill, I will. Hey, yo, Gallade, you wanna attack the shark? Or Jeff? Aha! Any Chinese Slowpoke up here? No. They're a little slow in appearing, don't you think? Okay, Carvana. Okay, dude. Yeah. Gardevoir on the other hand, yes. Okay. No. Damn it. Cycle attack. Get bamboozled. Vámonos. Yonk. There we go down here. Yay, XP candy. Well, that was that Lumberry. Womp womp womp. Yo mama. Yoink. I clicked A. 9. Oh, it was literally right next to me. This is the one that I avoid. I don't really care for it. 8. What's an 8? We'll go take a look. We'll go take a look at it. We'll check it out. And for some reason, those two spawns are very slow. That's fine. I mean, it is slow poke and Staryu, but Staryu's meh. Hey, yo, Gibble. If only you were tiny, bro. If only. Well, clearly nothing is shiny because it would have sparkled already. Eatus and Fetus? What in the broken down Cardinals was that? That was just a little like when you're like speaking like vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah. Zooming. Any strawberry ice cream or little puppets? Ooh, puppets are no more. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom. Nothing of interest. Yeet. 6. Ooh, get to check the Piku. Get to check the Alpha Piku. Oh, and then the freaking Hounder and Houndoom that's even from like a mile away. Because of this stupid dude right here. Wait, I was here earlier. Yeah, I killed the fish and the pinnacle. See? Thing saw me from super far away. Meditite. Isn't this like the way to hunt the monkey? The apple monkey? I miss the early interwebs? Why? What's so special about the early interwebs that makes you miss them? Oh, the shiny would have sparkled already. Death it is. Such a guy for not being shiny. Hey, we did it. No! I wanted to stay up top. Who are you? Meaningless. Look shiny from a distance, not gonna lie. Remember watching my little dinosaur videos as a kid? Little dinosaur videos. Don't think I'm familiar with those specifically. Oh, that's how you get up there. Stupid bird. 5. Over here. Oh, this place again. Yeah, I don't like this place either. Dun, 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 dun. I used to watch a channel by Little Clay Animations. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of clay animations or stop motion. I'm just like, this is not for me. Oh, death to the bunny. That one, please. Thank you. Yes. I know there's a bell spread over here. Oh, there's a burb. Yes, many alphas deserving of your blade. Cycle cut. Yeetus. Burb. That. Bruh. Then I watched a weird series called Kaiju Island. I don't think that sounds weird. I mean, it actually sounds interesting. Kaiju Island? I'm assuming it's like Godzilla type anime. Let's check the Venipede. Oh, giving me Alpha City, bro. Massacre. Not anime toys? The guy holding Godzilla toys and just says saying dumb stuff? That, I don't know then. Nothing shiny? Okay, bye. It was amazing as a kid. Makes sense. I mean, as kids, we like a lot of things, and then we fall out of them. I just fell out of a lot of things more than expected. Like, way. Like, I changed way too much things. Like, interest-wise. Since we started 14 years ago. Damn. Damn. Sup, nerd? You wanna chime? Hey, bitch. Nothing worth anything here. Not to me, at least. 3. I thought 3 was down here somewhere. Where is it at? Dress? Bro, I'm literally forgetting where 3 is at. Oh, bruh. Broski. Where do I appear when I fly to... Sun 3. Is this a good way to shiny hunt Pikachu? Because that's another thing we could do. We could shiny hunt Pikachu. Shiny hunt Piku. I would not mind Esp either. Oh yeah, we can't because they're aggro. Yeah, I'd be down to hunt Pikachu here for an alpha, or as long as it's male. I don't like the that the female has like the tail cut off. To over here. Shiny alpha fish, because I know people hunt the fish this way. Then those clay fighting dinosaurs like 15 years ago, the ones that we were talking about the other day, like Dinosaur King. This is how people hunt the fish, right? By just flying. Nah? Not Dinosaur King or not the fish. That's older? Oh. Yes, that's how you hunt fish. So should I... Loki tempted to hunt fish and Piku that way. For the alphas, Dinosaur King 2008. Oh yeah, so that's older. That's freaking 17 years. Whoa, more alphas to kill. Yes, queen. Don't yell at me. Stunning, right? You're shocking. Bug. But not shiny though. Bro. What the what? Death? Ah, you wish it to come with me? It appears not. Chat, what do we do? Kill or... catch it? Why though? Nobody wants this. Everybody gets it as part of the story. The wrath of Ambi knows no bounds. Meat market style, yee. Let's go check the Draini. Appreciate the lurkers. If you guys are new here and you guys saw me kill shinies, yes, welcome. It is what we do here. Stepping away, okie dokie. Wink. Draini. Nope, okay. Go check the roof though. Yeah, I'd be down to shiny hunt the Piku and the fish that way. I would not mind a shiny alpha Gyarados. Anything down here that wants to shine? I honestly forget this place exists sometimes. I feel like this place is only known for Dratini and that's it. I just ignore everything else. More candy for me. Not gonna make that. Damn, I would have been surprised if I did. Over here, restaurant Lana. Boom, ba-da-doom. Would have Chinese already, so let's just double check it. Draini. I don't think that there's anything down there besides the spin rack, right? Pidgey, that's about it. Draini, there's another one over here. Not here. This one. How do you say that? Richissimi? 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 Oh wait, I didn't check this way. Dork? Why? What did I do? Okay. Did you meant to say dark or duck? I don't know. Okie dokie. For fun? Okay, yeah, acceptable, valid. I take. Oh, no stupid freaking scaffolding. Was that a Dragonair? That ain't no Dratini, that's an Alpha Dragon. Oh, that's an Alpha Draini. Nonetheless, I shall die. Here's the better you. What you should have been. Disappointed. I hate when I come here and those fletching are shiny. Killed so many of them. Yeah, the times that I've reset for the Draini here, I've gotten the Haunter that appears here, I've gotten the Fletchling, I've gotten the Ekans and Ghastly that appear down there, and I've gotten the Monkey that appear on these trees. It's this one and that one. And then there's only been once where I found the Badoo up here on the left. And that Badoo shiny too. Oh, and then there's the Larvitar up here. Sad, Pokopia thing won't be on Switch 1. No way. Dude, if that's true, then I ain't getting it because I'm not getting Switch 2 just for that. There is no way in heck. As much as I want to play that game, because it's Animal Crossing Pokemon Edition, Nah, dude. Damn, there was a freaking bridge there, okay. Those game card key. What is that? What even is that? Game card key. Yeah, people bring it up, but I have no idea what it is. Pretty much licensed to own the game, but don't actually own it, I think. What? What the hell? Piku. Yeah, let's hunt Piku and fish. It is 3 and 2, right? Pretty much, yeah, I read that one already. Damn, that's ass though. If that's true, from what I hear, the stores close like the 3DS, or you won't be able to play the game. What do you? If the store closes like the 3DS stores, you won't be able to play the game. On Switch, I'm assuming. It could have been Shiny, bro. It could have been the one. I don't even know if you're female or female, but whatever. Yeah, if that game is only on Switch too, then I won't be getting it. As much as I want to play it, I am not going to get a whole $500 console just for it. It's a choice I'm gonna have to live with. Oh well. If I'm just gonna have to watch other people stream it. Though Animal Crossing Pokemon Edition does sound interesting. I spent so much time on Animal Crossing, and then I just deleted it and got rid of the game. $15 minutes of Marvel Rivals, bruh, that's nothing. I knew there was a third one. I was wondering where it was at. But a shiny fish would do. Could be wrong though. I hope you are, AJ. I hope you are so damn wrong. And I could play it on my Switch, my OLED. Damn, YouTube stream is way behind. What the hell, bro? Bam, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Another Alpha Piku, but not Chinny. This is probably the better way of shiny hunting Pikachu than hunting it with the one on the rooftop of zone, whatever the hell that zone was. I forgot where. 6? Yeah, 6. Just flying over and over again when the other one is running and running and running. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So it was supposed to be a Switch 1 game, but I guess they changed it. I don't know. How the fuck did my glasses get all smeared, bro? I haven't touched my glasses. Bruh. The fuck is this? Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Just like a random smear just appeared there. I was like, what the hell? How? Haven't. What? What do you want? Stupid little girl. With the beak. My glasses get dirty from anything too. Or from nothing too. I don't know how it happens, dude. Like, they're just sitting there on my face. I haven't touched them. I haven't moved them up or anything. They haven't fallen. They haven't touched anything. And they're just like a random smear. I'm like, what the? I need to pop my knee. Just got a moonball if you want it? Hell yeah, dude. What do you want for it? And don't say nothing. You have to take something. Where'd you get it from? Did you get it from the ranked, or did you get it from the? Did you get it from ranked, or did you get it from the battle, the Infinite Royale? Yeah, accident infinite ranking. Accident? What do you mean accident? I didn't mean to accept the fight, bruh. Who did you fight against? Simp, dude. Damn. The canary simp. The district. No, I at least want to give you like another item or something that you might use. You can't just give it to me. You know what? Can you do me a favor? Evolve my Slowpoke into Slowking. Let me double check if I even have. Do you have a King's Rock, or because I need to check if I have one. I can buy one. Oh, they're buyable. If it is buyable, then I very likely already do have one. Let me check. Oh, I have 3. Hell yeah, yeah. Send that over. What was the new item I got? Oh, whatever. Yeah, just what code do you want me to use? Put the ball on the Slowpoke. All right, sounds good. So trade it over. We'll disconnect, and then I'll give it the King's Rock. Take the ball and then send it back to you. What code we using? 2212 2212. Hey. You don't have this yet. Trade it back to me, of course. What? Oh, I have it holding an item. You don't have floor just for some reason. You haven't completed the decks yet? Or is this just a a freaking the the different variant, the different form that you haven't seen. You have done the decks? Oh, it's the oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Hey, it's purple. Love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish I could see it evolve, but now I just gotta tow alpha ones. What do you mean? I'll get 2 alpha. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the moon ball. Appreciate it. I'm curious as to how far you have to, or how far the Pikus have to be for me to listen to the Sparkle, or if the Sparkle will even go off when I fly to it. I know this one you could just check from afar, and I know you can walk over here for like the second one, the one that's like in the water, and you could possibly. Um, I mean, the other ones don't spawn in, right? The ones in the water. Good shiny. Nice. Dun 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 dun. There's Magikarp in the water, and I was just wondering if they spawn, or how far. When I spawn in here, if the Pikachu's will even be far away from me for me to hear the Sparkle, or do I have to check them every time? I was just like talking to myself, like, I don't know. I haven't tested it out. I haven't found the shiny, so they should be close enough. Just not the carp, because the ones that are in the water don't spawn until I come in. Not the carp. I mean, the alpha's the one we're looking for anyway, so I'd be a little disappointed if we went in and one of the ones that is just like chilling in the water is a shiny, not alpha. I really need to go do the Deontay event, the quest. Deontay. Sorry, I just bonked the microphone. I didn't want to drop my friend fry. As well as the AZ flower. Yeah, I saw that you needed that. The AZ floette, the eternal flower floette. Well, For that one, you need to do the Infinite Royale. Yeah, it's on the 15th. It's not hard. Corp, 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 corp. I really am thinking of going back to Streamlabs just for the purpose of having alerts. I'm simply just lazy. I mean, the way I did it was just because I needed money and XP to get my Pokemon to level 100. It was just money and battle grinding for me. Money and XP grinding. Two of you, and you guys couldn't be alpha, really. You gonna yell at me from there? You thought. I think right now I'm at like, I think I'm in the 20s or like I just hit 30, one of the two. Yeah, I'm on 30. 31 is my next one. Adding to the shiny decks. Nice, nice, nice. Thought that was shiny for a moment, not gonna lie. Would have been disappointed. Kind of hope the Needles make a return to the DLC. They would be pretty cool megas as long as they don't do to them as they did to Latios and Latias, where they look almost exactly the same. Because there is like noticeable gender differences with them being two different Pokemon completely. But yet, Latios and Latias, they look exactly the same. I honestly hope they wouldn't. I hope they would make it noticeable that one of them is a special attack and the other one is a physical attack. I wish they wouldn't. You never know. We can only hope. Is it just me or does this one actually look lighter? Yeah, it's just me. What's the shading in that area? Damn. I hate it here. I wanna go home. Looks lighter. I know! So stupid. So stupid. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a Staryu. I was like, Magikarp standing on two legs all of a sudden? My dude, I kind of want to switch it back to daytime if Staryu's gonna be there. I mean, I don't need it. I take that back. I don't. I need it. I don't want it. Where is thy bench? Is there a bench in here? No, huh? There is. Let's go for a little nap. This one because they're closer to the Piku. You could freaking bench reset this. Now I kind of want to. Shiny Alpha Piku with the bench reset. Down. I don't think this one has a bench reset, does it? Bench? Bench? Bench! Well, actually no, because it changes the Staryu. Bamboozle. So what we could do is just keep flying to 2, get the carp, and then eventually hunt the Piku with the soft reset, with the bench resets. I'll probably do that off stream though. I feel like bench resets are not fun on stream, but I mean, who wants to see me click A multiple times on a bench, turn around and then click A again on the bench? And I told myself like I don't see myself doing bench resets that I did for like Fennekin, I did for Dratini, for a couple others, but meh, meh. Carp, 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 carp. But yeah, I really want to get the alerts back so that we can use the that that sound, the Magikarp jumping, and then the licky tongue. And then they get burned like. Oh, you banjo. Okay. Yellow? No. I mean, this is the same as hunting Chespin, right? Wonder if something else will shine before the fish. When a shiny hunt Wimpog. Wimpog. I have one from Pokemon Go, and I can't remember if I transferred it or if I evolved it and transferred it. It's a cool Pokemon shiny. Oh, it's a cool Pokemon shiny and shiny. Wimpog, Golisopog. Lady, you're in my way. Your big ass head. Didn't even check that one. I mean, it would have been their next fly anyway. 533 to go in the shiny deck. So you're counting basically down, right? Like the more you add you're just counting down. So you get one more would be 532. I need to count all the Pokemon that I have. But I kind of want to wait until home is compatible with this game so that I can move everything up and then do an accurate count. Or the site I use anyway. Oh, there's a website for it? That would make things a lot easier. Kind of, do you have this? Yes. Do you have this? Yes. Do you have this? No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Then there you go. There's your final count. I like that. Yeah, I would assume it's not official. It's like a family thing. That's pretty cool. Send me the link, huh? Send me the link. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's both a Pokedex and shiny. Oh, it's living deck. So it's can you make it shiny though? Nice. I'll probably take a look at that sometime tomorrow and start working on mine. So is that how it counts down for you? Counts down like the remaining, like out of 1,000 something? Because there's like what 1,020 something, right? Or 1,030? You could do the whole living deck certain games or just farms. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add that. And can you save it by any chance? Do you create an account? Because yeah, I've never heard of it until now. Yeah, you can make an account and it saves. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, because I'm just going based off the Pokemon Home shiny decks. I don't really care about the individual games. As long as they're in home. There's still a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon that I need to shiny hunt. Some of them are just so annoying to hunt, dude, like in outbreaks. It's just ridiculous. Like Varoom, for example, dude, that thing pisses me off. I feel like I can't do anything. Just pretty much chilling there, waiting to get attacked. That one doesn't seem like it was jumping much. It was a little sad. I just don't want to over hunt Jinx. Ever hunt Jinx? Do you have one already or no? Which the other fossil win this game? Which one would you want? Which fossil? And you just dislike Jinx? If the Cranidos and Rampardos were in this game, dude, I would definitely hunt those for sure. Shieldon and Bastiodon? I don't know, but Cranidos and Rampardos, hell yeah. Just imagine a Mega Rampardos, bro, that'd be sick. Rampardos needs buff. He would need the buff in this game because he doesn't have his ability. Rockhead, which stops him from taking recoil damage. Which so he could just like freaking use moves like double edge, head smash with no consequence, no damage. Still alive. His attack is 165 and the rest are like 50 to 60. Damn. Yeah, he has very low base stats, but its attack is just insane. Yeah, Rampardos would be a pretty good addition as a fossil. I'd hunt it. I do need it. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick, sir. But since we're in here already, might as well check him, right? It kind of sucks that they don't spawn until I go in. Damn. Stretch. Thinking of what other needs a mega? What deserves a mega? Just to make them more viable, I would say Plusle and Minun. Mega Vice Bitcoin would be cool. Yep. Mega Mouse Hold. Corviknight. Ice Cube. See, Plusle and Minun, I would be cool with them having the same mega, being like either a multiplication or division sign. Probably a multiplication. Has a little X. X on the cheeks. X has a tail. And it's like a purple instead of red and blue. The elemental monkeys need a baby that's normal type. Monkeys need a baby that's normal. I don't know. If maybe they had one basic baby that evolved into the different types, then that would be okay. But having a baby for each of them is like, eh. I mean, they have what? Semisage, Pansage. What would the other one be? Minisage? Minisage? Only one that's normal. Yeah, so a branch evolution. Like a little baby that branches off. So yeah, Minisage. No, it's Pan and then Semi. So it would be Minipore, Minisage, Miniseer. Or Mini Monkey, Minimon. I don't know. Panseer, Panpour, Pansage. And Semisage, Semipore, Semiseer. It's the front part that changes, not the back. Yeah. I can't think of anything else besides Mini. Damn it. Whatever. Um, this is gonna be the last check of the night. I am getting a little bit tired, and I did go over by 2 minutes. I told myself a little bit ago I'm gonna end at 5 hours and 30 minutes, and then it went a little bit over. Well, it is what it is. You know what? Let's check the Piku. It's for how are you keeping me up? I'm cool like that. No Piku, disappointment. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow hunting more of whatever decides to shine. Whether it be the Pikus, it be the Chespin, the Magikarp. We'll find something tomorrow. But thank you guys for hanging out. Always nice to have you guys here. I don't know if there's any lurkers in the chat, but I'm gonna be sending everybody over to Mr. Toasty. Bro. He is live right now, playing Phasmophobia. No, don't tell me he ended. Damn it, he ended. I don't know anyone else who's live right now. This person is in a different language characters. Damn. Well, I don't have anyone else who's live. Wait, oh no, that's AFK. No. Sad. Dang it. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. I don't have anyone else to send you guys to that's live right now. Nothing's popping up on my feed. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'd appreciate it. I really appreciate all the raids today. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, but have a great rest of your night. And like I said, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.